for the cruise ship party at Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive.
We believe in defying gravity.
That building muscle builds self-esteem.
We believe one size does not fit all.
At Bally Total Fitness, we believe fitness should be custom fit.
Now is the best time to join.
Get a fitness program that fits you.
All memberships are on sale.
We believe in good posture.
In eating your vegetables.
We believe that you deserve your own coach.
At Bally, we can help custom design your fitness and nutrition plan.
Even help you choose the right trainer.
Call now at 1-800-FITNESS.
We believe in one-on-one.
That information is power.
We're constantly working to find new ways to help you achieve your goal.
You'll see a change in just 30 days.
We guarantee it.
We believe you can have the body you want.
We believe in smiling.
In skinny jeans.
We believe you don't have to be rich to be beautiful.
Now's the best time to join. All memberships are on sale.
We believe it's never too late.
Call Valley Total Fitness. 1-800-FITNESS.
Lowest price and alternate day one club membership. For guarantee, visit club 12 days in first 30 days. If dissatisfied, notify us in 10 days. Program rules apply.
And now Quiznos Radio from Italy with Baby Bob.
Buongiorno. Bob here in sunny Italy. Inspiration for Quiznos' new Chicken Milano sub. With me is Sophia.
Ciao, Bob.
She's going to tell us what a real Italian thinks of the new Chicken Milano sub.
È squisito. Ha proprio il sapore leggero e fresco dell'Italia.
She says that it really captures the light, fresh flavor of Italy.
Il petto di pollo al pesto di pomodori è delizioso.
The all-white meat chicken and sun-dried tomato pesto are delicious.
E la maionese al basilico è fantastica.
And the cool basil mayo is fantastic.
Mi piace il pane al rosmarino e parmigiano tostato all'insalata primavera.
And she also says my cheeks are as plump as two ripe tomatoes.
Che?
Nah, she says she loves how it's oven toasted on rosemary parmesan bread and topped with spring greens. She didn't say that cheek thing, but she was thinking it.
Try the new Chicken Milano sub. A light, delicious taste of Italy. Now only at participating Quiznos. Quiznos. Toasty.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Scared. Is that Laura Miller? I talking to her. It's not Laura Miller. What?
I picked up and she said, let me on.
Oh, she did. Hey. Russell?
Russ?
Oh, Russ Martin. You just hung up on the mayor. Let her call back. Russ. Give me somebody else big to hang up on.
Let her defend herself.
I'm not letting her do anything. She's had her chance to call 4 or 5. How long, Dan?
3-4 months.
Yeah.
That we've been calling her.
Yeah. And now, because John Wiley Price is on, now she wants. That's her on the hotline. I got it.
Russell?
Hello, I'm sorry. What?
Hey.
Schmoop. She don't want to call and talk to me and tell Sada, I don't care. I live in Tarrant County now.
Hey, Trey, can I ask you a question about a house I'm looking at?
You said you didn't want to deal with Trey because you thought he was retarded.
I didn't say he was retarded.
How come he's not your realtor?
Because I was working with this lady before. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind.
What's the question?
I was just going to say, the first week that a house is listed, is it normal to have like just a ton of people look at it?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I don't feel as bad.
Why do you ask?
The house I was looking at is really nice, and I mean there were realtors in front of us and behind us on both sides, and then my realtor basically said, you know, unless you get an offer in right now, you're not going to get this house because everybody in the world's looking at it.
Oh, okay. So that's good on my house in Plano then.
Yes, that's very good on your house.
All right.
But yeah, JD, I mean, the first week is you're going to have the most activity.
Okay.
And if they come in that quick, you don't got to come down that much on the price.
True. That's their deal.
So jam them really hard at the old house to compensate for the beating I'm going to take at Cedar Hill, so I don't got to go bankrupt.
You're not going bankrupt, and you're not going to take a big beating on Cedar Hill either.
I got to get liquid.
Why do you need to be liquid?
Because I had to put a lot of money down on the new house, and I don't like not being liquid.
You're going to be swimming come April 1st.
I don't make no that talking about right now. I ain't the liquid. And get somebody over to look at that pool because I got a mongoloid renegade pool scammer that decides it wants to live on land.
I saw that. It loves that zero gravity thing. It goes right up the ramp.
I've had to go out there. I'll be God. I've had to go out there 6 times since Saturday because it's one of those ones on wheels, and it rolls up all the way up out of the pool, and it shoots water all over the windows.
walking in your backyard and attacked me.
So if you could have somebody catch that thing, I would appreciate it.
I'll work on that.
We don't have time for Jeopardy, do we?
You guys are busy banging each other's head.
Yeah, we were busy.
You never did it.
I'm stupid enough as it is. I'm afraid if I do that, I'll lose more sense.
Actually, it might have the opposite effect.
Yeah, I'll let you give it a shot.
No, it's like kicking a TV that's broke.
Wow. Thanks, Sandy. Appreciate it.
No, the hell they didn't offer. Tasso's just sent me an email. Well, they offered to massage me. They just walk to the building and look at people who look like they got back problems.
You look tense.
Come in here. He's still in the building?
Yeah.
He's coming. He's complaining too.
He don't stop.
No.
Now he's yelling at me.
Well, where is he?
You want me?
Yeah. How do everybody in the building, the chicks, decide they're going to rub on you?
They offered anybody in the building, and I'm standing there, and they go, why don't you just straddle this chair in Jeff's office, and we'll start rubbing on your back.
They just walked by and picked you.
I'm standing right there with Rob helping them out of the building. And I think you, of all people, know that I know better than to start mooching on your stuff.
Who got their back rubbed?
You did, as well as I did, because they offered. I'm a little upset right now, as you can tell.
What are you upset about?
Because you're constantly depicting me as a whiner, and it's starting to really bother me. I got to be honest. I don't care if you laugh. I'm really starting to bother me.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live. 105.3.
The Russ Martin Show.
They say it's a gateway drug.
On the alternative talk station. Live. 105.3.
And now Quiznos Radio from Italy with Baby Bob.
Buongiorno. Bob here in sunny Italy. Inspiration for Quiznos' new chicken Milano sub. With me is Sophia.
Ciao, Bob.
She's going to tell us what a real Italian thinks of the new chicken Milano sub.
È squisito. Ha proprio il sapore leggero e fresco dell'Italia.
She says that it really captures the light, fresh flavor of Italy.
Il petto di pollo al pesto di pomodori è delizioso.
The all-white meat chicken and sun-dried tomato pesto are delicious.
E la maionese al basilico è fantastica.
And the cool basil mayo is fantastic.
Mi piace il pane al rosmarino e parmigiano tostato all'insalata primavera.
And she also says my cheeks are as plump as 2 ripe tomatoes.
Che?
Nah, she says she loves how it's oven toasted on rosemary parmesan bread and topped with spring greens. She didn't say that cheek thing, but she was thinking it.
Try the new Chicken Milano Sub, a light, delicious taste of Italy. Now only at participating Quiznos. Quiznos. Toasty.
Oh, hey, man, we're almost there. We'll be out of cell range at the spot, so I got to call you now. It's off the map, too, so grab a pin, okay? All right, once you load up the Amigos and Boards and Chicas, cross the border at Tijuana and head down the coast. Now, you're looking for kilometer 146, all right? There's a cerveceria right there. Load up on ice and Dos Equis. You get that? Dos Equis, you tourist, the lager in the green bottle with the 2 red X's. It has something the locals call sabor, flavor to you and me. All right, kilometer 146. Hang it right there onto a washboard road and take it like 12 miles. And then, you know what? Just drive till you hit ocean and listen off to either side of the point for a party louder than the surf. That'll be us. Park, and by that point, those Dos Equis better be well iced, and that Dos Equis better be Dos Equis. We'll have to turn you back around. One must obey local rules. All right, later. See you there.
Smooth, refreshing Dos Equis. Experience the flavor of Mexico.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Responsibly means 21. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird. The official flower is the bluebonnet. And the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Hey, DFW, it's Park Air Express Man here again.
Look, everybody, it's that free parking guy.
That's right, and I've got some more news for you about that new Park Air Express lot located at 7815 Esters Boulevard, across from the Sheraton Grand Hotel, just off of 114.
Well, okay, but is it more free parking?
Well, you guessed it. It's more free parking, because not only does Park Air Express offer the safest, friendliest, and most convenient solution to parking at DFW, we also offer free parking coupons just for going to our website at www.4airportparking.com.
And that's the number 4airportparking.com, right, Park Air Express Man?
You guys are too smart for me. That must be why you're already parking at the new Park Air Express lot. So be sure to tell your friends to go to 4airportparking.com. And have a safe trip now. You hear?
Best Buy Back to School lesson number 21. Justifying a new computer purchase to your spouse. Say you want an HP notebook with Intel Centrino mobile technology. You could say,
since it's wireless, I could surf the internet while reclining outside on the hammock.
Instead, try this.
It would give the kids the freedom and flexibility to do their homework in the room, giving us more quality alone time.
If you feel an extra nudge is in order, you could say,
please, come on, woman! It's shiny and cool, and I really, really want it bad.
Or try this.
Honey, it's for the kids.
At this point, you getting that new notebook should be a done deal. Just grab the wife and come in for your HP Pavilion DV4170 US notebook with Intel Centrino mobile technology. Get schooled in technology at Best Buy. Thousands of possibilities. Get yours.
There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today. Dish has also teamed up with comedian Jim Brewer to create some hilarious free comedy downloads. Just look for the link on live1053.com or go to dishcomedy.com. Remember, Dish is just $19.99 a month, and Jim Brewer's routines are free.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account, and I got so much free stuff, I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Which network was it?
NBC.
I was flipping back.
Was it local or was it national coverage?
National.
And who said it?
I don't even know the guy's name. Just somebody out there at the Cape. And I was flipping back up all the channels to see who had the best coverage. Obviously, NASA TV had the best one. But
what channel is that?
On my system, it's 213.
Oh.
They have their own
You got
channel.
Dish?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be the same for me.
Yeah.
Why was it better on NASA?
Because you get to hear everything. You didn't hear the commentators trying to be cute.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you get to hear all the stuff. And you have all the stuff that comes directly from NASA, so it's not some guy trying to be. One of the channels, about 3 or 4 minutes before launch, did a retrospect on the explosion of the Columbia. It's like, of all the times, really, is that appropriate? Not as bad as what they said on NBC.
About the vultures flying around?
Yeah, because as you can see, there's some birds out there by the launching pad. Clearly, there are vultures circling. Maybe they know something we don't. I think the guy that was with him goes, well, there are some birds out there. It's minute 32. I wish you
for
died.
launch time here on PBS.
Believe it. Vultures.
I stopped watching after about 8 minutes when I realized nothing was going to happen.
Yeah.
Anything go on?
No, well, actually, yeah, the story is some stuff did fall off.
I thought I saw something at separation when the SRBs came off, but that could have been, I don't know.
Let me grab the story. It says they're going to look very carefully at what did fall off. Discovery and the 7 astronauts blasted into orbit. Space program employees and relatives of both the Discovery and Columbia crews watched nervously as the shuttle rose from its pad at 9:39 our time. 2 chase planes, more than 100 cameras documented the ascent. Videos showed what might have been at least 2 light-colored objects flying off Discovery as the shuttle cleared the launch pad, and what appeared to be a large piece of debris coming off the external fuel tank 2 minutes into the flight. Deputy Shuttle Program Manager raised the possibility that the light-colored objects were harmless pieces of paper that protect Discovery's thrusters before launch, but he insisted it was too soon to say basically anything. We're going to go frame by frame to see what it was. They also have on this one, which they did not have before, a video camera on a big arm. You may have seen the animation of it. They showed it 100 times.
What arm?
They got a giant arm that's going to come out of the space shuttle back.
Oh, that's right.
And go all around the edges, and they can look at the whole thing carefully to see if there was any damage. And they even talked about what happens if there is damage. Then, worst case scenario, this thing can go up to the International Space Station and look up there for a while. Sit for a while.
Well, what's the turnaround on?
What'd they say?
45 days?
Yeah.
They exist that long up there.
Yeah.
I don't know why today's was impressive.
I don't know either. It seemed to be much more. Even Tassos and I watched the Columbia relaunch, the one that didn't re-land.
Right.
And it seemed much more mundane, I guess, because it was back then. It was a little more laid back and it's cleared the tower. Okay, we'll go for throttle up or whatever. They were just more.
Well, it was the same thing with the Challenger. At that point, it had gotten so mundane and repetitious that I'm not sure, but I think the only people covering the Challenger was CNN. Even the networks weren't just covering network launches, shuttle launches.
Quit doing it.
What is it, Dan?
I was just going to say, you actually hit it right on the head. Shuttle launches became so routine that it really wasn't covered. Like you said, when Challenger was, CNN?
Right.
CNN, they had nothing else going on at the time. Network news channels had soap operas. So, but now after the Columbia, the next couple that go up, you just don't know. Especially when you add to it, this shuttle before it took off had problems. Now, if it didn't have the fuel gauge thing going on last week, it may not have been quite the same. But knowing that,
no, it still would have been the same. Just because had this not launched, that was going to be a great big turd in the NASA
punch bowl.
Yeah, and then also when you throw in, NASA, when they're doing their press conferences, they're saying, we're fixing things, and we've got our fingers crossed, as opposed to saying everything's smooth sailing.
Right. Yeah, they were a little more honest than they probably had to be. A couple times saying, this is rocket science after all. Things do go wrong.
I think they should take this last shuttle, and if it comes back okay, we go ahead and scrap it and go look. Nice, successful mission, everything's dandy. Yes. We only had a couple of glitches in our history for the space shuttle program, and just set this aside and go stick it in the Smithsonian.
Yeah, I agree.
Because it seems like they're having more and more problems with stuff
was their age?
Because of age.
Yeah.
I don't remember this stuff happening back in the early 80s when they were launching these things every day and a half.
No. But again, they bring them back. They talked about the original boosters, the original things that fall off.
The SRBs.
Yeah. And they'd fall back in, and they SRBs.
Solid rocket boosters.
Okay.
The two things on the side?
They pop off.
Yeah.
And they go back in the ocean. I didn't know that. They actually go get those and reuse them.
Yeah. What do you think they did with them?
Well, I just thought I didn't know if they were high enough that they burned up.
Oh. No.
They splash down and they go get them. Shove them on another one. They do. The thing falls 30 miles, splashes in the ocean, and let's fill it back up.
Go get some Dove, and we'll check it for cracks.
I got that. Jesus Christ.
Hi, James.
Hey, Russ. How you doing today?
Good.
Actually, if you think back, the Challenger was widely covered because it was billed as the first civilian in space with the school teacher. And I remember, I'm 28 years old. I remember.
Oh, that's right, Krista.
Right. I remember watching that live on television.
Hello. All right, then I got it wrong. It just seemed like at that point it was just it's happening. I don't know how often the shuttles were going up, but it was enough to where people stopped paying attention to it.
I remember that morning. I wasn't really aware there was a launch. I was looking for a house in San Antonio.
I came out of the bathroom and I'd left the TV on, and there was just a trail of smoke coming down out of the sky, and they said the Challenger exploded. Oh, well, okay. We'll talk to the astronauts and see what happened.
Mm-hmm.
That point, because all the disasters with NASA happened when I was a kid, I never really thought about it. So with this, I thought, well, it's an explosion. They got contingencies based, they've got redundant backup that's just disgusting. We'll find out what happened.
Sure they got out.
Yeah. What, Dan?
Well, the other thing was, I think part of the reason why there was so much interest in that was because obviously it did have Krista McAuliffe, the teacher, on board, the first civilian, and it was almost like a way for NASA to promote itself a little bit. Okay, everyone's getting tired of this, all the astronauts
going
up.
Nice little PR campaign.
Exactly, and that's why, that's why it rang true when James mentioned it, because my dad actually kept me home that day to watch that because because my dad and I were huge, space nuts back then, and so of course my first experience watching a shuttle go up, it blew up. And you just sit there and stare at the TV for 5 minutes, and your jaw's on the ground, thinking, "Did that just happen?"
Yeah, and then you got kids at the school where Krista taught; they're watching the damn thing,
going.
And not just that school. It was schools almost all the way around the country were all tuned into it.
Did you get it? Go get some Dove.
I got the Dove. I got the reference. I'm not sure everybody did, but I got it.
I don't care. Stop.
I'm sorry. You wouldn't try to reuse a pool toy that fell 30 miles.
I don't know how hard that those hit that. Yeah, 30 miles out of the sky. How fast are those things going when they hit the water?
Right.
All right, what is this card?
It's just another card.
Why?
I just found a nice one. I'm not going to give them to you all the time. I just found a good one. You seemed disappointed yesterday. I didn't have you one.
It's another Christian card.
Yes. What is wrong with that?
Nothing. Why can't you get one with that little...
The dog with the big eyes?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get you one of those.
Well, where he sticks his mug right up in there.
I like those.
Nothing, the pool toy reference.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Nothing in all creation will ever be able to separate us from the love of God. Romans 8:39. You seem to be a big Romans fan now.
Mm-hmm. You'll like this.
Because I believe this is the second time you've used something from Romans.
True. That way you can have it's sort of a menu.
It's got a seminar inside of the damn thing.
Menu of some Bible verses.
Look at that.
Jesus.
What?
They numbered?
I numbered.
Yeah. How do you know God loves you? He gives you many evidences. Number 1. Hang on, let me read these and see what I want to finish with.
Right, Shecky.
No, they're all as bad.
Yeah, not too many punchlines in the old Bible.
God says he loves you. Number 2, you're never out of his sight.
And there's the verse with each one.
Yeah, Psalm 145:9. You're never out of his sight. Psalm 139:3. Number 3, he cares about every detail of your life. Number 4, he gave you the capacity to enjoy all kinds of pleasure.
See?
I'll believe I use that one.
I believe you do. So I thought it was a nice balanced card.
Timothy 6:17. Good. That way when you're jumping my ass about looking at Nana's pies.
That's just nasty.
Timothy 6:17.
That's hell, yeah. All right. You going to throw that at me now?
He gave you the capacity to enjoy all kinds of pleasure.
Which is true.
Big booty cuties.
Where did you come up with these? These aren't real.
Yeah, they are.
Nana's Pies is real.
Yeah. That's a meme all that's got to have it.
God, that's just nasty.
Never seen big booty cuties?
No. I can only imagine.
What about sleeping tushies?
I never did see that one.
Just chicks are asleep and some other chick comes up and does stuff to them.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. He has good plans for your life. He forgives you.
See?
And number 7, and he is lovingly patient with you. God loves you infinitely more than you can imagine.
Otherwise, he would squash us the first time we screwed up.
Thinking of you today and praying, just praying you know how much you're loved. Seriously, quit this.
Well, I don't know why.
Stop it.
Why does this bother you?
Stop it.
Okay. I can stop. It's not like some compassion driving thing I've got. I just literally am walking through the store. When I see one of those, it just...
No, you didn't. You bought a bunch of these at once just to piss me off.
I swear I did.
That way it makes it easier for you. All you got to do is any day that you want to irritate me, you just go to your little stash of Christian cards. Tell me how much God loves me and shove it in my mug.
Actually, those cards speak to me one at a time as I walk through. They do. If I catch something that I catch out of my eye, and somehow I pick it up and it seems to be perfect.
Quit it. And then the part you wrote, to the next phase, whatever great things that brings. Whatever great things. What?
Whatever great things that brings to us.
Oh.
Whether it's...
I got it.
Continued drinking or sobriety or Christianity or blowing stuff up.
Ratings come in?
Mm-hmm.
They good?
Speaking of good things, yes.
Where's Bottle Club?
Jesus. All right, you're beating your record, 326. Obviously, something I'm doing is wrong because you're retrograding.
Every day that I get one of these, I'm going to drink earlier. And I'm going to drink more. Right. I may see if I can black out today.
Card was that good, huh?
Just get a mental.
What?
Just getting a mental image.
Oh. You're close. That's it.
Loves the word blackout, I guess.
I'd say there are a lot of good moments associated with that, but you don't know.
No, you don't. People tell you. They could tell you anything.
Yeah.
Was it Danny Bonaducci decided the day he wanted to get sober was the day he blacked out on stage naked?
Yeah, he was pretty bad into a bunch of stuff. I saw him on some interview, and he was talking about he was doing, I guess, crack pipes.
Oh, my Lord. Oh, that's right.
And it was so hot. He wouldn't wait for it to cool off. He'd stick it back in his mouth and singe. He said you could hear just the flesh singeing on his lip.
Jesus.
He couldn't wait for his next high.
That's amazing. He's not dead.
He met some chick after a day couple of days, they got married. I think they're still married.
They are. Yeah. He loves her. Speaks highly of her.
Did you change out my bong water?
Yes, change out. Yes.
All right.
By the way, I want Mindy McCready on my Deadpool.
You think she's going to commit suicide?
Yeah, or die. Kill herself. She's in...
well, she OD'd Friday, didn't she?
Yeah. She is in...
What's she OD on?
Critical condition. They haven't said yet what it was. They just found her in Holidine in Florida.
You clean out... What is this part called?
That's the carb.
The carb? Mm-hmm. You clean my carb out?
Yes.
All right, and that's new bong water?
Yep.
All right. You give me some tobacco?
Smokeless? I mean, cigaretteless, whatever.
Turkish and blended cigarette tobacco.
Okay. What is that made of?
Cigarette tobacco.
Okay. Just flavored.
I guess. My favorite brand, Bugler. But they have a smell. Doesn't smell too bad.
No. Smells a little bit like pipe tobacco.
It's moisture.
Yeah, you could put... I didn't think of that. I'll get you some really good pipe tobacco to put in here.
Where's my lighter? Thanks. Excuse me.
I don't think that's packed very well.
You got to pack it harder?
You got... It's like that square...
Give me that pencil eraser. Thanks.
Scarecrow head.
That's as far as it'll go in.
Well, just get the little strings that are hanging everywhere.
Why?
Poke them in. They're going to catch fire.
I'll just cut them.
Manicuring his bone.
There.
Very nice.
There.
Little on top.
Nice little bowl cut.
Okay.
Hold on. Hi, Robert.
Hey, boss.
Yeah?
The solid rocket boosters and the external fuel tank are parachuted so that they don't splash down that hard.
Oh.
And the two things that you thought you saw falling off as the SRBs jettisoned are the new explosive bolts that are designed now to fall away from the shuttle.
Okay.
Why the hell they weren't designed that way 20 years ago, I have no idea.
Yeah, you're right. They were talking about all the safety things that they've added and the extra cameras.
Yeah.
And you're wondering, why wasn't this in place 20, 30
years ago?
Yeah.
Right.
I guess you don't think of, well, you know what? We need to design these to blow away because obviously we had issues before with something hitting and knocking a tile off.
Right. Now, the coolest shots they had, you said you quit watching, about 5-8 minutes in?
I think I went about 8.
Okay. The coolest shots they had were the camera in between the shuttle and the external fuel tank.
Yeah, I saw that one.
That was cool.
That was a blast.
When it separated?
You're watching straight down into it. That was an impressive camera shot. For
that was another like a science fiction moment.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But it was funny. This is the first shuttle that I've watched in a long time that when the 3 engines lit up, I kind of got choked up for a second.
You get chilled.
Yeah.
I'm from the shuttle era. When I was in school, the first shuttle went off when I was in school, and we watched it at school.
Right.
And I've tried to make a purpose of watching all of them. And whenever they hit that point where Challenger exploded, everyone since then, I kind of stopped for a second, freeze.
Yeah, I think everybody does. What, 71 seconds in or something like that?
Yeah.
Whenever they're because they're not at full power when they're ascending.
They said go for throttle up, and then that's when it exploded.
Right.
Yeah. And so I just kind of freeze up. My heart stops for a second, and I'm like, okay, once we get that point, because there's a point in there. I was watching 60 Minutes, too. They were talking to the commander, Mike Wallace, and they were sitting in the simulator. He goes, where's the escape hatch? She goes, there ain't one.
Yeah, I've heard
you
that,
make
too.
a mistake, you go down with it.
Yeah. I think they said the first 4 minutes are the most critical because that's where the most vibration is happening with the launch.
There's a point in the arc that you can get to that they can actually land. Once you get to that point, you're safe. But until you get to that point, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, I think they said negative return. That means you can't come back to, was it Cape Canaveral?
Right.
And then after that, I think you got to go to Spain.
You're in.
To Moron, Spain.
Yeah.
That's the name of the place, Moron. That's the last place I'd want to land.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's the name of the place. So.
All right. Thanks,
Have
Robert.
fun.
All right.
Tossos and I listened to a video that I hadn't heard before. It's the whole last 10 minutes of the
Challenger? Columbia.
Where they're talking about how the gauges start acting up. We've lost pressure over here. This is different. And you can hear the guys talking back and forth. And they're calm, even though they know the tires go. And they're like, okay, I
don't think I've ever heard any of this.
It's like 8 or 9 minutes.
Where'd you get it?
Tassel's found it on some website. I'll find it for you.
Has it been out for a while, or we just now find it?
I don't know. He just found it somewhere. And it shows video of the thing streaking through the sky, and it shows you all along the track. Now it's over Nevada. Here's what they're saying.
Right.
And now it's over Texas. Here's what they're saying. And you just hear them leading up. They never lose their cool. And then, of course, the famous,
At any point during the conversations, did they know we're screwed?
No. If they did, they didn't say it. They kept going. Okay, now, did those happen simultaneously? Almost, but not really. Okay, did they seem to be correlated to each other? No. And the guy would come back and go, they're not correlated. Okay, stand by. And they'd be gone for 30, 45 seconds. And they'd come back and they'd ask another question. What's it doing now? Well, now we've lost main tire pressure on the right side, which means the tire blown.
Oh.
And then it, slowly but surely.
Do I want to take line 2 before I fire up my bong? All right. Hi, Ryan.
Hey, Russ, I just want to know, okay, we're risking all these astronauts' lives, these very smart people, we're risking all of their lives. I want to know what the average American citizen has ever gained from all these years of this space program.
A lot of the technology that we have came from the space program.
I mean, other than the Tempur-Pedic mattress, have we come up with anything else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of technology that's been dumbed down,
right?
From NASA that people use all the time. I think camcorders, smaller camcorders, was wasn't one of the first ones, but I remember reading that someplace.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Well, I was just wondering why we put all these guys' lives in danger. What it's ever accomplished. So, thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome. Glad I could help.
Talking about the space shuttle and you're lighting up a bomb.
It still has a legal blend in it.
I'm aware.
I forget how to do this. There?
You were showing me yesterday. Yeah, there you go.
There?
A little longer.
Huh?
A little longer.
A little longer what?
Keep the flame going a little longer on the
All right.
tobacco.
Yeah, like how Club pretended he didn't know how to use it.
Yeah, then you hand it to him.
Right.
All of a sudden, the fingers becoming hard. But you hold this. Somebody say to put Jack in this?
I think they said just to try it. They didn't say it would work or have a taste to it.
Somebody did say the colder the water, the better.
Why is that?
They just say it makes it more mellow.
Oh.
I don't know.
How cold is this water?
That's room temperature.
Oh. Now I like my bong water like 60 or 70 degrees.
Okay.
Hurry up. Get it out of the cooler. Don't get it out of the faucet.
Yeah.
It'd be nice in the 40s.
Yeah. Like so silly sitting there holding that.
Just waiting for my bong to come back with fresh water. Gonna have to get a cooler in here.
Yes.
Do I want to look at the ratings while I'm waiting on his ass?
Sure. They're pretty good. And Mindy McCready's lawyer, who she fired mid-afternoon yesterday, said she's a mess, almost broke.
How old is she?
I want to say late 20s.
Do I know any of her songs?
She only had one really huge song. Guys do it all the time.
How does that go?
I'll have to pull it for you. I'm not going to sing it.
Oh. How old is that?
It was a hit about 4 years ago. About 4 years ago. Yeah, she hadn't had a whole lot of hits since.
She hot?
Yeah, she was.
Same chick that her boyfriend beat the snot out of her?
Same one. Yeah. Had drug problems. She's up on charges for something else, too. Felony charges. What is it? She got involved with some con artist in Florida, so she's up on charges of that. Drug charges, DWI. And then her boyfriend broke in and beat her up. And now she's... You don't think he left the flame on it long enough.
Oh.
There you go.
Pull the thing out.
Oh.
Yeah, what?
Pull it out like that?
Yeah.
Did you get some smoke? What? You get? I don't think you have enough stuff in it.
Nothing.
I think you need more tobacco.
You think?
Yeah.
There you go.
A little bit. Yeah. Can you taste it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Want some, Club?
I don't like bugle.
You want to get Dan to bust up another Doral?
Those things are harsh.
All right. We need a break before news?
Yes.
Okay. Y'all want to take any of these before we break? I can't see you. You're in the dark.
6.
All right. Hi, Joe.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
That guy that said that there was no benefit to men going up into space, that kind of upset me.
Why?
Microprocessor. If you saw Apollo 13, one of the things they were trying to do was to get Hanks and the crew back was figure out how to fire up everything so they could fire up the computer.
Right.
That process was developed for the space program, and it developed into the IBM.
Yeah, like that's what I meant. They've taken a lot of technology from NASA, and when I said dumbed it down, I meant they made it more simplistic so we could use it in the home.
Yeah, materials technology.
Yeah, I'm sure you could go. I'm sure you could Google something and find what technology we've gotten from NASA.
Oh yeah.
All right. Thanks, sir. Bye.
Yeah, we're not out just buzzing around to show we can. There's a lot of
I think
experiments.
sometimes we are. Why don't we go to Mars?
Well, we're trying to get beyond our planets.
Why?
Just because.
So we can another planet?
I think we've done that bad on this planet.
Actually, yeah, that's sort of the premise. Think of any movie you've ever seen about Mars. First one that comes to my mind is Total Recall. They discover ice in Mars, therefore we need the water back on home because it's fresh air because we've killed Earth.
Got it.
And we have to find a new place to call home. So it's the same thing. You go in search of other natural resources that we've already used and abused on Earth.
Obviously, there aren't any other natural resources that we've seen that we could go get from other planets.
No.
The Mars stuff, if there's technology that we get out of that we could go back and use, on the
Somehow.
surface, fine. But
And we may end up finding some, natural resource on some other place, some other planet. Next thing you know, we have ray guns like in Star Trek. It just depends on the materials that you find.
what do you think we're going to find?
I have no idea. Then that's part of why
And how are we going to get it back? We can't get stuff to operate when it lands on another planet. You think they're going to be able to dig and then come back home?
They may not be able to make it back home in one place, but they can take all the cool stuff they gathered and put it on a little parachute with the boosters that they dropped. In other words, if they have the technology...
Shut up. Just shut up.
I'm just saying. If you can get there and get stuff, you can get it back.
No, we can't get it back.
Sometimes the percentage is doing pretty well.
We get pictures back.
Yes.
But actually, product, no, we don't get much product back.
Well, not yet.
We got moon rocks.
Not yet.
Dandy posters.
Sit down. Thank you. All right, let me talk to this chick and then we'll break. She's gone. Here, take the bottle away from me. I'm getting buzzed too soon. I'm going to black out before 4.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Do something nice for yourself. You've definitely earned it. See things like you've wanted to see them crystal clear without contacts or glasses. Call Dr. Booth today. 214-328-0444. 214-328-0444.
DFW's Afternoon Mainstay. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show, and Bruce from Single Source Satellite was just telling me that if you still have not switched from cable over to satellite, he has the ultimate deal just for you.
Dan, I have got the deal. Dish Network service for $19.99 a month for your first 12 months. Let's include free HBO and free Showtime for your first 3 months. Free installation and free equipment for up to 4 rooms. Free DVRs and free high-def receivers. $19.99 a month for your first 12 months. 100% digital on every channel. channel, 1-888-671-DISH or dishbeachcable.com. We will install you within 24 hours, 7 days a week. Operators are standing by 24/7 for your new Dish Network service.
Bruce and the guys at Single Source Satellite can work with your schedule. Take advantage of this deal now. Call 1-888-671-DISH. That's 1-888-671-DISH. $19.99 a month for Dish Network for an entire year. So call Single Source Satellite now, 1-888-671-DISH or online, dishbeatscable.com.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. Try the delicious Cajun Shrimp Alfredo, Jack Daniel's Barbecue Chicken, or any of the 9 Power Combo entrees. Then take your $10 game card and cut loose on all the hottest games and simulators. Get the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. A huge value for only $13.99. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
Tomorrow night at 9 on FX.
I don't know if I can explain what's happening to me.
The television event of the summer.
War is what unmasks us. But there's a kind of honor in it, too.
FX and Stephen Bochco Productions present the premiere of the epic original series, Over There.
We into it now, huh?
I guarantee one of you fools is gonna get yourself killed within the week.
The San Francisco Chronicle raves. Over There is television's next great series, and no fall drama on any broadcast network can compare.
Stay alive. That's the job, okay? Nothing else.
Morphine! Give him the morphine!
Entertainment Weekly hails Over There is harrowing, uncompromising, humanizing.
Mommy's gotta go to work, okay? I'll be back sometime next year. I want to get you home, baby.
I'm going back to my unit.
Over There, the epic original series.
An enemy who's not afraid to die. How do you fight that?
Premieres tomorrow night at 9, only on FX. Viewer discretion advised. Rated TVMA.
All right, here's a new offer from proflowers.com. They are offering 3 dozen summer petite roses. 3 dozen, $29.99. 36 beautiful assorted petite roses, plus they're free glass vase if you use my name when you go to the website. So, in fact, I went... Well, I don't need to talk about that. Was on proflowers.com today. But now I've ruined the surprise.
Oh, my gosh.
All right, go to the website, proflowers.com. Look for the mic, upper right-hand corner. Click on that. Type in the name Russ. You get the free vase. Then you'll see that you won't see this offer unless you do all of that. Then you'll see the offer for the 3 dozen summer petite roses, just $29.99. Then you can add chocolates and a bunch of other stuff. If you've got an event coming up in the next 3 months and you're afraid you're going to forget, you can place the order now. And then the day before the event, ProFlowers will send out your flowers. If you can't get to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase. Then you can get the 3 dozen summer petite roses. Just $29.99 from ProFlowers.com.
Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were thousands of winning tickets in the last drawing. That's because Lotto Texas features 8 different ways to win. Drawings are every Wednesday and Saturday. Play today.
Special Agent, have you reached the safe?
Copy that. I'm at the safe now.
Can you crack the code?
They've left a clue. It says where auto insurance is as easy as quote by print. That's no secret. It's Esurance. ESURANCE. Opening safe now. E is for easy, online convenience. S is for save, with great discounts. U is for unbelievably fast quotes. R is for reliable. Esurance is there for you 24/7 every day of the year. A is for affordable rates. N is for nice, friendly service. C is for compare with Esurance prices to other companies. And E is for excellent financial strength.
Good work. Sounds like you cracked the code, Special Agent.
Well, everyone knows that ESURANCE spells fast, easy auto insurance.
Quote, buy, print instantly at Esurance. Get your quote from Esurance.com today.
Now everyone can get an ice cold drink from Racetrack for just 49 cents, even teenagers. Why? Because gathering with your friends at Racetrack to pour 32 ounces of sugary goodness down your gullet until you've ingested enough sugar to run from a racetrack in Virginia to a racetrack in Florida is nothing if not the essence of summertime. Because the feeling of refreshing ice cubes breaking down the summer heat is almost equal to that time when the hormonal roller coaster known as adolescence is freed from this nation's educational system. Yes, kids, that time when the man lets you have summers off. Because getting Getting an insane amount of icy cold carbonated beverage from Racetrack for pocket change is nearly as good as coming home an hour later than your Cinderella license allows and getting away with it. Why 32 ounces for only 49 cents? Why such a fountain frenzy? Because beating the system is a great, great feeling. On life's journey, all roads lead to Racetrack.
I just used an electric concrete mixer to make myself an ice-cold glass of lemonade. In hindsight, I now realize that this half-ton machine, though quite fun, might not have been the best tool for the job. But now that there's a Northern Tool and Equipment in your area, you'll always have precisely the tool you need for every situation. They've got over 10 kinds of sandblasters, 3 dozen kinds of pressure washers, over 30 types of generators. They even have bulldozers and backhoes in case the wife wants a bird bath put in. No matter what size tool you need or how much power you feel like wielding, Northern Tool and Equipment's got you covered. While I might enjoy using this 1 million BTU blowtorch to rid my yard of crabgrass, you might wisely opt for the 500,000 BTU option. Like that would be any fun. Northern Tool and Equipment, where warriors prepare for battle.
Northern Tool and Equipment, now open in Louisville, just south of Highway 121 Business on the west side of I-35E, or visit us at our 3 other Dallas area locations.
That's Harold, my husband. He just won a custom Dodge Dakota RT from Great Clips. That Dakota's got the high-output 4.7-liter V8 with a cool hood scoop.
It's the Great Dakota giveaway at Great Clips. Race in today to win one of 4 spacious 2006 Dodge Dakota RTs.
Thank you, Great Clips.
Nice skid marks, honey. Now he thinks he's Casey Kane, race car driver for the number 38 Great Clips racing team.
You can also win racing gear and tickets to a Nextel Cup race. Plus, while supplies last, a free Casey Kane and Tyler Walker poster with every haircut.
You know, stock car racing is a very exhilarating sport. The roaring engines, the smell of burning rubber, and going 190 miles an hour without getting a speeding ticket. Hey, Harold, it's my turn to drive.
The Great Dakota giveaway at participating saloons. Only from Great Clips. No purchase necessary. Legal residents of the 50th United States District of Columbia and the Canadian provinces of Alberta and British Columbia, 18 and older. Sweepstakes ends 9/16/05. For rules and complete details, visit GreatDakotaGiveaway.com. Sponsored by Daimler Chrysler and Great Clips.
67 great Dallas-Fort Worth area locations.
You can now buy a brand new Ford car, truck, SUV, whatever you'd like, even the Mustangs, convertibles, the whole thing, for the same price that the employees do at Ford. Ford Motor Company is giving this opportunity to Grand Prairie Ford, and thusly you, at I-30 at Beltline Road. Trucks, like I said, SUV, the new 2005 Ford F-150, they had them as low as $12,488. Check it out. Lowest price you'll ever find. And they got tons. The cool part is they got tons to choose from, no matter what you like. If you like the step side, like I got built up, you can do that. They'll jack it up with the wheels. And I think they're called Nito tires and the weld wheels on them for you. They'll build that up for you, or you can get a stock one, whichever you'd like. Thousands of vehicles to choose from. 25-acre lot. It's really easy to find, too. The hardtop GTs, the Mustang GTs, all of them on sale, lowest price ever. And they're finance people. If you need help with financing, getting in there, take your little, take a spin around in the car. By the time you get back, they'll have you a quote. That's how fast their finance people are. And they've even won awards. They're one of the best in the nation. It's simple to find. On the web, it's GrandPrairieFord.com. Better yet, go by and see them. Always open on Sundays. I-30 at Beltline Road. Grand Prairie Ford.
We're here at the Tour de France, where Lance Armstrong has just triumphed in his 7th Tour victory. The crowd is going wild, and
Lance, just look at me. Just look at me, and I'll know you love me,
and
Lance.
we're trying to get closer so we can congratulate Lance in person.
Over here.
Excuse me. If I could just squeeze through. Lance, just one.
No, my body. Ooh la la.
Pardon me. Yeah. Oh, what a big backpack that is. Yeah. Excuse me.
At 24 Hour Fitness, we wanted to congratulate Lance Armstrong on his 7th Tour de France victory, but we just couldn't quite get to him. What we can do, though, is celebrate Lance's victory with a $7 a week membership offer plus no enrollment fee. Call 1-800-204-2400 today and hurry, because the offer ends this week. That's 1-800-204-2400. You to the power of 24.
You're fantastic.
Plus pay a $79 processing fee, first and last month dues. Offer valid for a one club membership only. No other discounts. Amenities vary. Not all open 24 hours. Monthly dues paid by EFT. Good at participating active sport locations. See club for details.
Money talks. Sometimes it shouts. Take, for instance, when you're looking to buy a car and you're someone whose credit maybe has a few more dings on it than the car you're driving. That's when it really makes a difference to have a not-so-silent partner on your side in the form of a check. From us, we're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. When you qualify with road loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. Then, when you've picked out the car you want and the subject of financing comes up, you can simply offer proof positive money talks and say, "Thanks, but I'll be paying with, this." You have the control. Whether you're buying a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you're driving, apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
Put that almost down.
Let's roll!
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Surrounds him now at 214-787-1053.
What is that?
A list of a lot of stuff, almost all the stuff that the NASA space program has helped us developers spin off. As they
like?
Let me see here. Like 15 pages.
Well, let me see then.
Okay.
Computer technology, semiconductor cubing, virtual reality, air quality monitor, enriched baby food, microalgae based. I can't read this. The right column's chopped off. A microalgae based something like oil called, that doesn't matter. Water purification system, scratch resistant lenses, pool purification, rib swimsuit, golf ball aerodynamics, portable coolers, sports training, athletic shoes, solar energy, weather forecasting, forest management, radiation insulation. I tell you how we got all these, but I can't, the sentences don't complete. Digital imaging breast biopsy systems, breast cancer detection. So obviously it's worth a few visits to the moon. Engine lubricants, radiation hazard detectors, just a bunch of crap. Toll booth purification.
I would imagine for enclosed areas like the space shuttle had to scrub air, keep it clean.
Because they get stinky.
Well, yeah.
Other spin-offs in this area include safer bridges, airline, wheelchairs, electric cars, auto design, powered vehicles, wind shear prediction, and some other stuff. This come off a NASA website?
Let me see.
No, it's thespaceplace.com. Then it's got NASA and another couple of tabs. There you go. All right. I was going to look at the ratings. Let's see. Looks like we compensated for that suck-ass May we had.
Yeah. That was just that's a down fluke. But at least we had a good bounce back.
It wasn't as bad as, what was it, 3 years ago?
Yep.
Went from number one in October, number one in November, 27th place in December.
Right back to number one in
And then back to number one in January.
That was just a mess.
Arbitron never apologizes.
No, they don't. They can't.
Here's your stuff.
They can't apologize. Doesn't they have to admit that they're flawed? I just like how they're the only company out there. You complain, tough.
Yeah. You don't like the ratings? Why don't you go to... Oh, there's not another company.
Darn.
Number 1, 12 plus for June.
Yep.
May wasn't as bad as the December that we had, but it still sucked. Did you know that Pugs and Kelly middays, the whole station had a bad May. They went from like number
4,
5 to number 4 to 0.0.
Oh, Jesus. No, I didn't know that. Clearly just a bad month.
What do you want to know? It looks like June. Everything's fine.
Okay.
In June, number 1, 2554.
Perfect. 18 to 34-year-old persons.
You'll like this one.
Okay.
Chloe, give me the bottle back.
No, you said to quit it.
Yeah, all right.
What?
Have you seen these, Dan?
No, that's why I'm standing up. I can't wait.
Oh. Hold on. Chloe? Yeah. You too. All right. I'll start at number 10 and work my way up.
All
This
right.
is for June.
Which demographic?
Person's 1834.
Gotcha.
The ticket was at number 10 with a 3.6.
Okay.
KTCY. Who was that?
My guess would be Spanish because I have no idea.
All right. Number 9 with a 4.0. KPLX The Wolf. Number 8 with a 4.2. Share of the audience.
Mm-hmm.
KBFB.
97.9 The Beat.
All right. Number 7 with a 4.8. Trust me, this is worth following along.
Okay.
Number 6, KZZA-FM.
Spanish again, I believe.
All right. Number 6 with a 5.0. Number 5 with a 5.2 is KLNO. That's Spanish.
Mm-hmm. God, Spanish has a huge percentage of the market then.
Yeah. Number 4 is KISS FM with a 6.7. Number 3 is KKDA with a 7.0. Number 2 is The Edge with a 7.7. At number 1 is KLLI, the afternoons,
okay,
with a 13 share.
Yeah, you're a juggernaut.
Wow. I almost went ahead and let that one air. I think the black people would forgive me.
I think so today.
With a 13 share, I think they'd forgive you. Yeah.
That's funny. I'll toast you with my drink. Okay.
Give me a bottle back, Chloe. Do you guys want to get together tonight? We never have anything for the ratings. They just kind of come and go. You look at them, it's like number 1.
Sure.
Because it's not going to always be that way. These are the salad days.
I realize.
I don't know what that means, but I know that means everything's fine.
Beginning of the feast.
Okay. You guys want to do this tonight?
Sure. I'm clear.
Dan, do you have plans?
I do. Unfortunately, it's
What?
my anniversary.
It's anniversary.
Don't give me that look.
Anniversary of what?
Wedding, marriage.
Oh.
2 years tonight.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You have plans, Cliff?
Not at all. Party.
Where's Rob? Where are you, Rob?
By the studio.
Just outside the door.
He's right there again.
Why? Why are you out there?
Because the security camera system is down.
Oh. Yeah, open it up so I can see. You have plans for tonight?
Just working.
All right. Why don't you bring Wendy over and we'll all toast?
I don't think she wants to come over for a while.
Why?
Why?
Just because of Saturday, a little bit of things went on that she's a little nervous about being around you.
What went on? Other than you chasing her naked.
Yeah. Is she mad that I chased her naked?
I don't know necessarily about that, but your mechanic guy was following you around hoping to get a peep show.
What?
I kept grabbing at Wendy, and I was telling, is it John? Yeah, John, while he's working on the Batmobiles, help me hold her.
Hold her?
Yeah.
Okay.
I couldn't get the cans out.
Well,
she's wiry.
Yeah. You were trying to get her cans out of her shirt for a stranger.
Yeah. Is she mad?
Just a little skittish, I guess. Not necessarily at you, but, the guy go get a beer and then just prop himself up and start watching.
Well, he won't be there tonight.
Okay.
Did we invite Gavin?
Of course.
Why?
Of course. Because Gavin's part of the show, too.
He didn't do anything.
He's part of the show. We terrorize him enough.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Just working.
You want to go out for drinks tonight?
What time?
Oh, about 8 o'clock.
If I can move my training schedule around, I will.
You working out tonight?
Yes.
Why?
God. Nice delivery. What time do you work out?
Usually about 8:15 to 9:15.
Why?
Can't you just cancel it for tonight?
I can look to change it.
Okay. Where would you like to go?
Wherever you'd like.
Well, we know that I'm going to end up paying, so it doesn't make any difference. Just pick a place. Every time the ratings come out, nobody ever does anything.
No.
I offer every single time, and everyone's so...
No, you don't.
I do, too.
Where was the last place that we went?
Last book I offered. And I had it all set up, and then all of a sudden I started getting emails. Can't make it, can't make it, can't make it.
Where did you have it set up?
It was set up at Sapango. I had a private room and everything.
I don't remember that.
No, I don't either.
Oh, God.
We're not always going to be number one, Gavin. You shouldn't take it for granted.
I'm not.
One day your Juggernaut's not going to be here.
No.
I'm not taking it for granted.
Cancel your workout. We'll go out someplace tonight.
All right. Well, we can go someplace around your house if you'd like.
That'll be fine. So you're in?
Yeah, let me make some calls.
All right. Hey, how did Jack FM do?
They had a good last month, just like we did.
Okay. KJKK. I didn't see it. I don't have time to look. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's not too bad. All right, so you're on?
Yeah, let me check.
With who?
I'm gonna call my trainer.
Telephone. See if that's him. Pick it up. Okay.
I will get back to you as soon as possible.
How did Pugs and Kelly do?
They came back.
What about Stern?
He had a good last month, too. The station overall had a really good last month, but clearly you exceeded all of them.
And why is that?
Because you're the Messiah.
I'm a Juggernaut. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
A 13 share.
Actually, it's a 12.9. All right. I'll look at these later. See if there's anything else that stands out like that. Prison's 1834 for the entire spring book, number 1. KESS was number 2. KKDA was number 3. A lot of ethnic stations at the top.
Used not to be that way. Used to be country and rock. Talk was never up there either, but...
Well, but look at the Hispanic community.
Yeah.
KLNO is number 4. Edge is number 5. KISS is number 6. What is this? KBFB. What'd you guys say that was?
That's the beat.
Beat. That's number 7. Tickets number 8. KZZA FM. So that one was probably Spanish too?
Yeah, I think it is.
All right. And then the rest of the stations. Let me see how Sunny 97 is doing.
I didn't know we had that many Spanish stations in this market. I guess I'd go through my presets. I don't scan anymore.
I didn't know we had this many stations total. How many stations do you think in North Texas?
In this period, we should have about 35, 30.
This shows 52 stations.
Holy mackerel.
52 different signals.
I can't imagine what they all are then.
Some of them I never heard of. KNOR, KGGR.
No.
No, that's missing an N. KFJZ, KWRD, KFWR.
No, any of these.
KJON, KXEB, KAAM, KTFW, KTNO.
There's some radio station over by my house that I didn't even know existed. It's in an old Food Line building. I drove by the other day.
What are the call letters?
I didn't even know. Party something or other. 90, it's down to 96, 95.7 or something or other. It's a party station.
You know what that is, Club?
Yes, I was familiar.
All right.
Yeah, freaky.
Okay. Hold on. Hi, Randy.
Hey, Russ, how you doing?
Good.
KZZA is 106.7, the Casa. That's Latin hip-hop, mainly geared towards the Latin audience.
Oh. Okay. Thank you, sir. All right. Say it again.
It's the new style of music coming out. It's called reggaeton. It's got like a cool dance version of Spanish, and it's being played a lot in the clubs too. Even the English-speaking people like it because it's fun to dance to.
Is it salsa-ish?
It's just more spunky. It's like kind of like reggae meets Spanish music, but more of a hip hop kind of feel.
Yeah, are you talking about the mix of the music, or they actually have artists coming out that are reggaeton?
Yes.
Yes, what?
That's there's actually artists coming out with a new music style called reggaeton. It's just a combination.
Do you have any in your car?
No, I don't. I can bring some in though.
All right.
It's amazing to me how much music in general is fractionalized off. I mean, it used to be rock, country, adult contemporary,
urban,
and beautiful music. And
that was about it.
Now you can go through my Sirius satellite at home. There's 40 channels.
I think with Sirius, they do that just so you get a lot of different options because they break it down into crap nobody would ever format.
Seriously. There's 4 of them for the 60s. 4 different channels.
Well, they can go back and break that down to moods.
Yeah.
Or Motown or...
It's just amazing.
Rock guys with no heads.
Clearly, with 52 signals, somebody's coming up with some weird formats.
Hello?
Because, urban used to be urban. It wasn't hip-hop. There wasn't Latino. There wasn't...
Reggaeton.
Yeah, reggaeton.
All right. You want to know about anybody else?
What's Casey? Do you have mornings?
I do not. Gavin.
Yeah.
Can you run off mornings for me?
Absolutely, and I'm in tonight.
Oh, okay. Where would you like to go?
Any place you guys want to go.
Where do we want to go?
This is your thing.
Do we want to announce it on the air where we're going?
Nobody will come.
Oh, yes. Okay. Totally up to you.
Where would you like to go, Gavin?
I think, we should probably, because you two live in that vicinity, so we should probably go someplace around there.
Okay. You guys want to go to that bar at Stacy's Furniture?
That'd be funny.
What is it, Dan?
That'd be appropriate.
You guys suck. Can we do this on another night? I want to do that too.
Oh, that's right. You can't go. Why don't you bring Gretchen?
It's their anniversary.
We have reservations.
Where are you going?
To a very nice restaurant that we otherwise would not ever go to.
All right, hang on. Let me take you off the air. Where are you going? Oh.
It's an entertainment pass book where you get one entree for free.
You're using a coupon on your anniversary?
Hell yes. That's why we've been together for 2 years. She gave me a coupon to go to a department store to buy her gift because she gave me a general idea of what it is she wanted. So I went there, and part of the reason why she was aware of it because it was at Foley's. They're having a huge sale.
On what?
Just jewelry.
Yeah. Where'd you get her?
I'm not saying.
She gave you a coupon.
Yeah, but it was for the entire store, including
hang
jewelry.
on. Let me take you back off. All right, you're off. Yeah. Okay. It's very nice.
And I got it was ended up being 65% off with the additional coupon and another store discount.
Let me take you back off. How much was it? Very nice. Okay. You're very generous.
She's getting that and flowers from the grocery store, so it's not like I'm really generous.
What do you keep looking around
There's
at,
a
John?
bug flying around. Did you leave the screen door open?
It's got a hole in it. What bug?
There's a huge bug flying around in here.
You got the bug zapper. Turn it on.
Either that or I'm detoxing again. And can I ask another thing?
What?
What's that lit up thing on the door? Is that light?
That's a doorbell.
Why don't we have a doorbell for a screen door and a radio station?
In case somebody wants to come in. What are you, stupid?
I've never seen that before. When did that happen? You had a doorbell installed?
Yeah.
Okay. Why is it in here? There's one
on both sides.
Oh, of course.
That way, if somebody's coming through the studio into my office, they can ring the doorbell. If I'm in there screwing around with someone, they can ring the doorbell, and I know somebody's coming in.
It's a screen door. They can look through and see.
Yeah, we should fix that.
That curtain on the left does draw across the door because I was in here getting my physical the other day, and I had to close that off because I have my EKG.
Why are you getting a physical in here?
I'm buying some insurance, and they had to have a complete physical to do it. Blood workup, EKG, everything. Whiz test.
You peed in here?
Not in here. I had to go to the bathroom.
Who did the physical?
It's a guy with the insurance company. He just comes in and that's all he does. He does a complete physical.
With our insurance company?
It's a separate insurance company, separate policy for my children's, and God forbid something happened to me. You know, it would cover their college and a little bit more.
They ain't going to college. Jeff will. Chris will.
Yeah. But my sister Zeke.
He'll have the most expensive iPod on the planet.
You're right. You are so right. He's been saving up to try to come back here. And last night he goes, "Yeah, I'm getting window tint on my car this weekend. How much is that costing?" Well, it's about $100. Why? Why
can't he get his windows tinted?
It's $100 here, $100 there. He's trying to save money to go to school. And he's listening on the internet, so he knows I'm ratting him out.
Okay. Gavin just handed me morning numbers.
Okay. Let's see what KSCS.
Dan, what time is your reservations for this place?
8:30, I believe.
All right.
Why?
I just thought maybe we could have something at the bar at Stacy's before they go down there.
Okay.
All right, well, what do you want to know about mornings? I got, you want persons 1834 or you want persons 2554?
2554.
All right. What do you want to know about?
KSCS, what they did.
Dorsey and the gang.
On the first page?
No, it's on the first page. These are... He gave me the monthly things. You want the month or you want the rolling average?
Either one.
Okay, I got that too. All right, persons 2554, 3-month average, which is what the advertising department uses to sell. KSCS number 8 with a 3.3.
Not bad.
The Wolf was number 6 with a 4.3.
Neither one of them are really kicking ass.
No. What do they do in the mornings? What does the Wolf do?
Wolf does the same thing. It's kind of happy radio. It's sort of like that KVIL morning show. Good morning, 721. And they'll tell a little joke and try to have a punchline and then go on to some song. And then they give away a lot of stuff.
What does Dorsey do?
Same thing.
Yeah.
And he has a couple of bits that have been going on forever. I think the hiding wine thing is back that he did in the 80s.
Yeah, that was very popular.
It was at the time. But that was the 80s. And then I truly...
You know what? That's right. I remember listening to that when I was driving to North Texas.
Yeah, it was very big. We sold, when I was there at Cape Fox when he did that. We sold T-shirts, stickers. I mean, people, every year where you go, they'd ask, where's it?
Is he the one that also did I'm A-Telling You, the college?
Yes, I believe he was.
All right.
Yeah. And they had the deacon that used to call in every once in a while. He was like a character. And they just do different stuff. It's kind of hodgepodge.
All right. Persons 2554. KESS is number 1. KKDA is number 2.
Jesus.
Tied with Craddock at number 2. Ticket in the Morning is number 4. KLNO is number 5. The Wolf is number 6. KLTY is number 7.
That's good.
KSCS is 8. BAP is 9. Stern is 10.
We don't have Mark Davis's breakout, do we? 9 to noon.
No. All I'll have is 10 to 3. You guys want to know about anybody else before I set these down?
I wouldn't mind knowing 1834 mornings.
Okay. For the spring ratings period, KESS is number 1, Craddock is number 2, KKTA is number 3, KLNO is number 4. Ticket is number 7, Stern is number 9. You know about Bo and Jim or anybody?
Yeah, see what they're doing.
All right. KCPS is number... Hang on. Is number 13. Person is 2554 with a 2.8 share.
That's not bad.
Number 1 is a 7.8 share.
It's bad.
The Bone.
Sure. Billy Hayes.
What's his name?
Unbelievable Billy Hayes.
I can see why. They're 22nd place.
Jeez. What the edge?
Let's see. KD.
Is that still Jagger doing that? Okay.
2554. The edge is, hang on, 13th place with a 2.8. But that's not going to be their target demo. It's going to be 1834 fags, isn't it? Fifth place, 1834, with 5.3. Number 1 is a 12.7.
Jeez.
Craddock's got a 10.9.
Did you get up and listen to Craddock since we talked last?
Nope.
Okay.
Here, Chloe, take those. Why?
Just wondered if you listen to it to get an idea. It's just odd. I don't know. Obviously, people listen. So what the hell do I know?
Yeah. I mean, is it as riveting as what we're doing right now?
Not quite.
Here, let's step it up. What did I miss?
I was just hearing something they did, and I thought, well, this is really... It was the week after we came back from vacation, so I thought, okay, well, it's summer. Everybody's kind of relaxing. It was a best of series. They were on a week.
Oh, you thought they were just kind of scooting through, but it was actually best of.
It was actually the best of the best, yeah.
No, I didn't listen. I'll try and make it but why don't you guys just do me an air check?
Okay, we'll do
Sample all the morning shows and bring me something so I can hear it.
Okay.
Because I haven't listened in years.
I have a radio bit that Mike Fisher over on 990 did. We can play later.
All right. We hit a couple of these, then we'll do news. Hi, Rob.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
I was wanting to ask you about a restaurant that I know of that you might be interested in for your bar.
Where is it?
It's in Bedford.
Is that close to me?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. How do you know?
I hear you talking on the radio.
All right.
I live in Grapevine.
What's the name of it? Is it for sale?
It's for sale or lease. It's an old Harrigan's. It's over there by the Hofbrau's there in Bedford.
I know where it is.
183.
It's right across the highway from me.
Been that way for 2 years. What happened was it burnt when it was a Harrigan's. They rebuilt it, and then they closed down like about 6 or 7 months later.
Is it still shut down?
Yes, still is. Got weeds growing in the parking lot and still got a for sale or lease sign hanging over the original Harrigan sign that's up there.
Do you know, have you stopped to look at it? Is there anything inside? Any equipment left?
Don't know. All I know is I've seen it when I drive by all the time on the freeway coming to work.
Okay. All right, I'll look
I know
at
how
it.
you want something that's close, so there you go. Something to check out.
Does Trey have access to commercial real estate
Thanks,
like
sir. Yeah, I think he could check it. He can also go back and check the liquor sales for the area, so you can see if it would support someplace like that.
Well, you got good access. You got 121, 183 that all come together right there.
And you know what? Maybe it worked out that I can get the place in Addison because I wouldn't go there every night now because I don't live. That's not on the way home. Bedford would be. Irving would be. I like to look at some place in Irving near that Champs.
That's a great area. It's a great area.
I don't know what it is about that Champs, but the place is always packed.
Slammed. The place he's talking about is close to Gators over in Euless, and it's always slammed.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe I'll drive around. Well, I can't do it tonight. We're out partying because we have a 13.
Congratulations.
Arbitron, call one of you guys.
That was years ago.
to the Russ Martin Show.
Blowing your budget? Well, don't let that blow your chance for better vision. Dr. Booth offers affordable financing plans with zero down and low monthly payments. Call Dr. Booth today, 214-328-0444, or go to boothwithanelasercenter.com.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. Low prices like Camry for just $16,900.
Shop dozens of new 4Runners. Buy today for just $25,900. $25,900 for brand new 4Runners.
Hurry out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Are you passionate? Determined? Are you constantly looking for the next big thing that will give you the business edge and put you on the train to Wintersville? Are you tired of me asking questions? Then you're ready. In my 42-disc program, Dave Schwartz's Be a Business Tiger, I'll teach you every trick to give you the business edge over your competitors. Here's a freebie. Use UPS for the earliest morning deliveries. That's right, UPS. With UPS, you can get it there earlier, overnight to more places, giving you the edge. In fact, those guys go earlier to more places than anybody. You think I'm crazy? No way! Besides the usual motivation, peak performance, leadership, teamwork, and communication to dramatically enhance personal and organizational skills, using UPS for early morning delivery will give you one more arrow in the quiver of unbelievably excellent business techniques. So call today to order my program. And guess who's going to get it to you first thing tomorrow morning?
UPS delivers earlier to more places than anyone. Visit ups.com/early morning. UPS. What can Brown do for you?
Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were thousands of winning tickets in the last drawing. That's because Lotto Texas features 8 different ways to win. Drawings are every Wednesday and Saturday. Play today.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3, and it's a cable knockout from Dish Network and Dish Direct that you just won't believe.
Sign up today and get over 60 all-digital channels for just $19.99 a month for the entire year. That's a savings of $144.
And that's not all, Pugs. They're going to throw in 3 free months of HBO and Showtime.
That's like 18 channels and a $65 a month value.
And as always, there's no charge for equipment or installation with Dish Direct.
Want even more, Cal?
Of course I want more, Pugs.
How about another $99 cash back just for giving Dish Network a try?
Add it all up and you get over $300 in cash back and free programming.
But it's only for a limited time. So pick up the phone and call Dan, the Dish Direct man now. The number, Cal?
888-834-1999. Get your first year of programming for just $19.99 a month.
And free HBO and Showtime for 3 months.
And $99 cash back.
888-834-1999. Or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
What can you buy for $50 or $60 a month? A sports club membership? Well, not at most places. A cell phone plan? Maybe, but not likely. Dinner for 2 at a nice restaurant? Good luck. But at Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, for as little as $50 to $60 a month, you can achieve great vision with one of our flexible financing plans. Great vision should be affordable. That's why Dr. Booth offers a variety of financing options to meet just about everyone's budget. In fact, 95% of those who apply for financing are approved. Call Dr. Booth, the world's most experienced intralacic surgeon with over 67,000 procedures performed. A handful of $10 bills can buy you the latest in vision correction technologies, including Wavefront Custom View Intralasic and the new Restore procedure, helping you eliminate the need for readers and bifocals. Right now, for a limited time, receive $1,200 off the price of your Wavefront Custom View Intralasic procedure. Call 214-328-0444. 214-328-0444. Call right now.
This new copy?
Huh? Yeah, imagine that.
It's pretty impressive. All right. For the first time in their 29-year history, D&M Auto Leasing is saying no. As in, you don't have to make your first payment for the first time ever. In fact, no payments for 90 days. There's no catch, no hidden agenda, there's no fine print. Just no payments for 3M. For 3 months, D&M, they don't want your money. For 3 months. After that, they want to get paid. You still get payments that are going to be 40 to 50% lower than buying. You still have the no down payment option. It's never a down payment. What you do normally when you lease is you make if you buy a car in July, you pay your first month. That makes sense? All right. And now you don't make payments for 90 days. If you've been holding off from getting a new car, you call D&M now. So not only do you have no payments for 90 days, you still have the GM employee discount. Plus, I think they're throwing rebates on top of that. Call D&M and you can find out about all of it. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or you can go to their website, dmautoleasing.com.
Last call. Have you ever heard that term used before? It means that the boat is leaving the dock. Interest rates and home prices are rising, and you have not taken the necessary action to buy your first home, and it's going to cost you. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Procrastination is a cancer. It will eat you up and spit you out. Buying a home instead of renting is not only a smart move, but a requirement for building wealth. I specialize in helping people with less than perfect credit get into the home they deserve. If you're serious about improving your financial future, then buying a home should be at the top of your priority list. All it takes is one phone call and 2 minutes of your time. It can't get any easier than that. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Just Mortgages, 972-248-1390.
Ooh, the legend lives on at Baby Doll Saloon after 32 years. To celebrate our second year in our new home, we want our customers to horn in on all the fun, and we'll prove it. See for yourself how good it is to be horny.
Oh my God, they say horny in here.
Tuesday, August 2nd, hundreds of gorgeous ladies will be partying at the coolest club in town with you.
Because you are king.
Baby Dolls wants you to celebrate with free gourmet buffet, 11 a.m. until midnight, Tuesday, August 2nd. Sign up to win a Baby Doll Saloon mini chopper to be given away that night and tickets to the Gigantour concert. Bigger and better with the same wild, sexy ladies that make Baby Dolls the coolest party in town. Lunch, after work, or late night, the legend lives on, and we are here to stay at Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas, 214-358-5511, 214-358-5511, babydolls.com.
Oh, hey, man, we're almost there. We'll be out of cell range at the spot, so I got to call you now. It's off the map, too, so grab a pin, okay? All right, once you load up the Amigos and Boards and Chicas, cross the border at Tijuana and head down the coast. Now, you're looking for kilometer 146, all right? There's a cerveceria right there. Load up on ice and Dos Equis. You get that? Dos Equis, you tourist. The lager in the green bottle with the 2 red X's. It has something the locals call sabor, flavor to you and me. All right, kilometer 146. Hang it right there onto a washboard road and take it like 12 miles. And then, you know what? Just drive till you hit ocean and listen off to either side of the point for a party louder than the surf. That'll be us. Park, and by that point, those Dos Equis better be well iced, and that Dos Equis better be Dos Equis. We'll have to turn you back around. One must obey local rules. All right, later. See you there.
Smooth, refreshing Dos Equis. Experience the flavor of Mexico.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Responsibly means 21. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Go! I'm going. Relax. If you're in a car accident, there's only one number to call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS. That is the Frinkles. They've been doing it for a long time. A lot of stuff goes on right after a car wreck. You get the police issue. You get your insurance company. One thing you need to take off of your plate is what to do next. And because it's one phone call and it's toll free. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It doesn't cost you. It doesn't. Obviously, the phone number's free and doesn't cost you anything. There's no fee unless they collect. If you don't have health insurance or you don't have a doctor you regularly go to, that's not a problem because they do. They have medical facilities that will work with them and not charge you. Studies also show that, of course, people get larger recoveries when they use a lawyer, and also do not sign with a little friendly insurance claims adjuster. They are not on your side, really. They're not helping you out, but the Frinkles will. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Also, they handle bankruptcies. The laws have changed. They can explain Chapter 7, Chapter 13, all of it at one phone number. Here it comes again. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Mike.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, is this Geico Auto Insurance?
Yes, it is. May I help you?
All right, help me out here. I understand that you could save me $200, $300, $400 on car insurance. Mm-hmm. All right, so what's the catch?
Catch?
Yeah, what am I giving up to save all that money? It's got to be a catch, right?
Oh, no, absolutely nothing. At Geico, we're known for our service.
Right.
In fact, our customer satisfaction stands at 97%.
Well, I've heard that, but work with me here. Now, what am I giving up? You thought of something, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't have a secretary.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so when you call, you talk directly to a car insurance specialist.
Okay, so you don't have a secretary?
Yeah.
That's it, huh? Okay, I can live with that.
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. 214-691-4499. That's the number to Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. The reason I'm whispering is because of their huge summer July specials. You know, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas offers laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, light pulse, otherwise known as photofacial. Well, for the month of July, half off photofacial and laser hair removal packages, plus 10% off all Obagi products. You know, it's too hot to tan outside. Stop by and check out their tan towels. They do the job without having to bake in the sun. Here's the number, 214-691-4499. Because for the month of July, you heard it, half off photofacial and laser hair removal packages. Check them out online, advancedlaserclinics.com. 214-691-4499. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Call them now.
Small business owners know the delicate balance between risk and reward. Now, get the reward without the risk. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, singular wireless voice and data, and unified messaging. Plus, you get a single bill, a single point of contact, and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. In business, you don't move without running the numbers, and these numbers make sense. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
We are the talk of the town. Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Where was that?
This is it's a write-up by UPN 21's Christina McClarty and the Best of D Party. Just a write-up on it. It was definitely...
Was in D Magazine?
Yep. D-Scene. D-Scene.
Well, the magazine hasn't come out.
Well, this is early release. Rob got, apparently.
All right, good.
Okay. It was definitely the hottest party of the year. Red Curtain transformed Gillies into the...
What, the D anniversary party?
Yes.
I mean, the best of?
Into a sexy New York-like club, complete with go-go dancers and plenty to drink and eat. Da-da-da. CBS 11's weather babe, Christina Kahanick, was spotted posing by the Best of D cover. CBS 11's Jim Walker, this is the guy that must have been the cowboy dude, was also enjoyed himself dressed like a cowboy. Walker must work out 7 days a week because he's one buff reporter.
Why is he dressed like a fag?
I don't know. He looked like the cowboy from the Village People.
He was wearing a cowboy hat, really tight jeans, and a denim jacket. Not a denim jacket, denim vest, and no shirt underneath.
No shirt, yeah. I've never seen him. Jim Walker.
Huh.
It goes on, always looking fit and fabulous. Maddie Roberts, dressed in red, worked the crowd.
I don't like her.
Why?
Why? I don't like her.
Okay. The highlight, though, the Russ Martin entourage. In a white stretched limousine, the shock jock pulled up, dressed to...
They call me a shock jock.
Just what she wrote. Well, what were we doing to Chloe last week?
Oh, I'm shocked, John.
Yeah, you are. Pulled up dressed to impressed, white limousine, dressed with sidekick JD and producer Rob Riddlemoser. The trio also had security to watch their every move. Russ Martin, who's celebrating his 25th anniversary on the air, received the best yakety yacker.
All right. Who's on the hotline, Dan?
It's Dr. Scott Thornton.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to ask him about the... Hi, Scotty.
Hey, Russ.
Dr. Venegas had mentioned wanted me to talk to you about hypnotherapy.
Yeah, he and I talked about that.
How long have you been doing that?
Oh, man, a long time. That's my specialty, really.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, we used to talk about it. You used to ask me about it all the time, but I guess lots happened since then. But when you and I met, that wasn't the emphasis. We were doing relationship stuff. But, yeah, that's what I do mostly.
Well, what do you do it for?
Mostly anxiety, actually.
How long is this going to take?
Well, really not long. Probably about an hour and a half for the first meeting, and then 1 or 2 follow-ups ought to do it.
What do you do during those sessions?
Well, during the first meeting, I'm going to really talk to you and ask you questions more than get into the hypnosis. Then at the end, we'll just do just a bit of that. And it's really self-hypnosis. Actually, I think all real hypnosis involves self-hypnosis. So I just go ahead and teach you self-hypnosis, which I think is going to be most important for you for the problem that you've got, this what I'm calling performance anxiety. So
do you really think somebody having anxiety over doing any job, you think that's something that needs to be treated?
Well, it's not necessarily for everybody that they need treatment, and for me, this is really more like coaching almost more than treatment. Another thing you may not remember about me is that I used to be a performer. I used to be an actor, so I come at this from that kind of perspective, too.
How long have you been a psychologist?
Since 88, I got my license.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where'd you go to college?
For psychology?
Yeah.
UT Southwest Medical Center.
All right. You have documentation to prove that?
Right here on my wall.
Yeah. I have desktop publishing, too. How long do you have to... What's the training background for hypnosis?
Well, for me, it involved coursework in graduate school and supervision from during my internship.
So this isn't something like you went to a week course and all of a sudden you come out and you're a hypnotherapist.
No, and those do exist. There are these kind of fly-by-night things. When I lived in Santa Fe, I got in a cab one time, and the cab driver gave me his card, and he was a hypnotherapist. So
and that's not regulated by the state, is it?
No. To be a member of the American Society of Clinical Hypnosis, which I am,
right?
You have to take, just for starters, you have to have a license to practice psychotherapy of one kind or another, or interestingly, dentistry. They will allow dentists in, and or medicine of some other kind. But typically,
maybe dentistry for pain.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it?
And so you have to have this license before you even get to come to their seminars, and the seminars are 20 hours in length, and I've got 120 some odd hours of continuing education in hypnosis.
Well, what are some of the things that you actually address to handle anxiety during the hypnosis?
Well,
I mean, nothing's going to happen later. I'm not going to go home and a bell's going to ring and I'm going to on the lamp.
Right. No. Right.
As entertaining as that would be. Someone's at the door.
Every time the door rings, I go and a lamp.
No Bigfoot or anything like that.
God, I hate parties.
Yeah. My ass got the dry heaves. Last time the doorbell went off, powder came out.
No, nothing like that.
All right. So what are some of the things that you go back and tackle to handle anxiety?
Well, it's really different for everybody, and I'll have to, what I won't do is I won't get into your childhood and all that stuff. I mean, that's...
Is that not important?
It can be, but you want to do something a little faster than that, and you really don't have to do that to do this. This is really a more behavioral approach rather than a psychoanalytic approach.
Wait,
hold on.
Okay. Do you feel better now?
Is that what you're laughing at, Chloe? Yeah. I didn't see you reach back for the doorbell. Why is it what happened as a child? You don't have to address that because anytime we've talked to psychologists or psychiatrists in the past, they all want to go back to your formative years.
What happened to your parents and all? With your parents?
Well, that's definitely a dominant school of thought. But another very dominant school of thought is the behavioral approach, which just says that anxiety equals a rapid heartbeat and rapid shallow breathing, intense muscles, and lots of anxious thoughts. So if you can just go directly to those symptoms and reduce them, then the anxiety is gone.
But the root cause is still there. So aren't you going to just fall back into it as soon as you quit meditating or whatever?
That's a great question. But what actually happens when you go back and analyze stuff is that the root cause is still there too. You talk about it sometimes until you're blue in the face, and so okay, I know where it came from. It
still happened, yeah.
Okay, just because you know where it came from doesn't make it go away.
Yeah.
Like I got cancer from radiation from a cell phone. Well, great, I know where I got it. That don't mean it's going away.
Yeah, my ear's falling off still, yeah.
Right.
So the behavioral approach...
but I don't know that I have any symptoms for anxiety.
Well, what are your symptoms?
I don't know. What would you ask me? What would be some of the preliminary questions you'd ask me in the office?
Well, I'd start with, what's the problem? I mean, why are you here? What do you want to change?
I don't appreciate what's going on right now. The success of the show and the fact that I'm able to go home and I don't have to screw some skanky bitch, and I have a house that I'm happy with.
Yeah, okay.
How come is it I can't sit back and just enjoy that?
Okay, well, yeah, that's a somewhat different question than anxiety for sure. That's more of a kind of an existential question almost, like, what's it all about? Why can't I feel happy?
He asks that all the time. Well, why are we doing this? All I'm going to do is get up, go to work, come home, mow the yard, go back to sleep, get up, go to work, and then someday I'm going to die.
Right.
Yeah, right. And that is
the only thing that's going to break the cyclical cyclical
nature of what's going on.
The nature of what's going on is dying. That's the only thing that's going to break the cycle.
There's your punchline.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, life sucks, then you die. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, everybody's had those moments. I had one this morning where you just go, it's another day. I'm going to do this again. Da-da-da-da. Granted, we have the best jobs on the planet. Seriously. Yeah. I saw a guy today roofing in the heat, tar. I think, you know what? Shut up about any problems I ever have.
Out there. Yeah, right.
Well, and see, that in itself, you should be able to look at that and go back and realize, I got absolutely nothing to complain about.
No.
Why is it I can't just sit back and
just wake up every day and enjoy
what's going on?
Yeah.
I think it's because I'm afraid I'm going to come in every day and suck.
Well, there is a performance anxiety.
Okay, then. We're back to that.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So, it may be that you would like to explore those, what's it all about questions and all that.
I just, here's something that you can write down. I never feel fully prepared for the show.
Yeah. Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah. And you have an improvisational show.
Yes.
It's not like you have a script that you memorize and come out and you do.
No, you just make notes, and in one way or another, you want to weave in and out of those notes over the course of 4 hours and not let anybody know that you actually made notes.
Right. And so for the hypnosis and the performance anxiety and all that, for that, this would just be about helping you relax more about that process and trust yourself more. I mean, how many times have you done it already, right? A lot.
Yeah.
So what you often do in hypnosis is you go back, rather than go back and find problems, you go back and find successes, and we call those, resource events.
Focus on those, reinforce that.
Yeah.
You've never let yourself down before. Why would you think that either you're going to let yourself down or the listeners are going to let you down? Because they've always come back and done these ratings.
Yeah, right.
Came in today. I wonder if professional athletes, because there's in a situation where the field changes every day, you don't know what's going to happen, and 60,000 plus people are watching your every move. I wonder if they have this every day,
exactly,
every game day.
Exactly. When I was in theater, I used to, I knew what I was going to do every night, but still, 10 minutes before I went on was horrible.
Do you have any professional athletes?
I have worked with one in the past, and it worked quite well. And
big name?
Medium big, local.
Football?
Can't say.
Baseball.
Can't say.
Soccer.
Can't say.
Football.
Oh, yeah. No, I really can't say.
If I take you off the air, will you tell me?
No.
All right.
But I'd be selling myself a little bit, it'd be oversell for me to say I've worked with a lot of professional athletes or something. It's just a casual.
Well, I'm just trying to think of somebody else that where the field changes every day. As an actor or a musician, you go in, you're playing your same song every day. 7:05, I'm going to play this song. Then I'm going to sing that one. Then we're going to break.
Right.
Here it's different every single day, like it is in football.
And even
of course, we waste most of the show. Or we've wasted most of the shows recently talking about my anxiety.
Right.
And that in itself gives me anxiety. I can't come in every day and bitch about this. Otherwise, I'm not going to get another 13 share.
Everybody has it, though. It's a very relatable topic.
But JD, a lot of athletes use hypnosis and guided imagery. There are a lot of athletes who.
I know what it feels like to screw up on this level. I just can't imagine being in a studio or being in a stadium.
Well, in the studio, if you screw up here, the only person that's going to scream at you is me.
You don't hear.
You do it as an athlete, you're going to get a whole crowd call you a dumbass.
Yeah,
right. That's true. And they have to learn to deal with that. Yeah, they have to tune that out.
So, would you like me to stop taking the Wellbutrin?
Well, I kind of like for you to. Yeah, I mean, if you want to take it. It doesn't matter either way to me. But
I've had it for a couple of days, and actually, I feel pretty good.
Okay, well, that doesn't matter too much to me. But I think that you might find some rapid relief from this.
With hypnosis?
Yeah.
How do you do self-hypnosis?
Well, I'll teach that to you, but basically...
And that's really nothing more than meditation, right?
It's meditation with a script, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you talk the same way, like you're going deeper and deeper?
Yeah, kind of like that.
My legs are relaxing, my toes are relaxing.
A lot of times with self-hypnosis, you get one key helpful phrase and just slowly repeat that over and over and over.
A mantra.
Yeah, kind of like a mantra.
It's like meditation.
It is.
Yeah, in fact, it's very much like meditation. The most recent research that's being done on brain activity, they really can't differentiate too much between a person in hypnotic trance and a person in a meditative trance.
How do I come out of if I hypnotize myself? How do I snap myself out of it?
It just comes out very naturally. You're not going to. One thing that I would sort of stress is don't expect some like major altered state of consciousness, and don't feel let down when you say, hey, I've been conscious the whole time. You'll be conscious.
Yeah, I'm just talking to myself.
Much more relaxed. That's all.
And do I have to do this? Let's say I buy into this. Do I have to do this every day, or do I have to do it myself as like a maintenance for what you've laid out?
Yeah. If you want the best results, that's what you'll do.
So you have to do it every day.
You'll want to do it every day, I think. But yeah, it would certainly help.
How long would I have to spend doing it every day?
20 minutes.
So every day for the rest of his life?
Well, you don't have to. No, I mean you don't have to ever do it. But I mean, I think what you'll find is that it feels good, and you feel better prepared for the show emotionally, and your energy will be better. And so you'll just do it because you want to.
And I just go find a quiet place in the house?
Yeah. That's the way it works. What do you think?
It don't cost nothing. Well,
yes.
Not for you.
The insurance doesn't cover it.
Right.
Well, I'm not going to charge you. This is all over the radio and all this stuff. It's like I'd rather just do it sort of as a gesture to you, and kind of let the public know that this stuff happens.
Really, a lot of I was thinking about all the different stuff that Venegas has had me try out.
Yeah.
Since I don't really buy into it, and I don't expect anything really good to come out of it,
amazing.
This is really a good test, because if I take something like the Wellbutrin or whatever, and I get something out of it, well, I wasn't expecting it.
Right. There's
That's a pretty good litmus test.
Yeah, it absolutely is, yeah.
No placebo effect going on there. You didn't really expect it to help.
Right.
Does this work for weight loss and smoking and all this stuff too?
Yeah, I've had a lot of success with that stuff.
Okay.
When do you want to get together?
Well, what about you? One thing, I was telling Venegas this, and I told Rob this, I'd really like to see you during the daytime before the show, and they were telling me, he'll never do that, he'll never do that. Mm-hmm. But I think that's the key time for me to see you. What goes on, but what goes on before the show.
Quit it, Well, you're not going to see anything. I'm just going to be in there answering questions.
Okay. Well,
the answers that you're going to get before the show, after the show,
Okay.
they're not going to change because the anxiety doesn't really go away.
Well, okay.
It subsides a little bit after 7 o'clock, but it doesn't get to a point at 2:30 to where I hyperventilate and I got to sit in the truck and get plowed before I come in.
Okay. Well, then just for my sake, then, or for the sake of my schedule, I'll try to see you. You know,
There's
like
a halogen. There goes the halogen.
Oh yeah.
if you want to start as early as tomorrow, I could see you like 12:30, 1 o'clock tomorrow. If you want to start next week.
Hold on a second. Didn't I just tell him I ain't coming in the middle of the day?
I believe you said that.
Oh. You do any hypnosis on the weekend?
No, I don't do any night or weekend.
All right. I'll dwell on it.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Dr. Scott Thornton. I'm not going to go.
Well, maybe he'll make a special.
He's not going to
occasion
do it. For some reason, he thinks, and Venegas even told me this off the air, Dr. Thornton thinks he's got to catch me before the show because I guess he's got some vision of anxiety that's out of control that's obvious.
that he wants to see. No,
Right. There's nothing to see.
You don't ramp up. No, it's just a general, probably the same feeling at 8 o'clock in the morning as 2:30 in the afternoon. It's just general anxiety.
You don't get it.
I asked you this before. Do you get it on vacation? Mm-hmm. Okay. And is it the same level?
About.
Okay. I didn't know. If maybe knowing you don't have to do it tomorrow made a difference.
A little bit, but it's still there. Now, if we were 15th in the ratings and nobody expected anything out of me, I wouldn't give a rat's ass.
Quite aware. You also wouldn't have some of the things we have.
What?
The homes and the cars and the toys.
Yeah.
But you're right. Once you get on Broadway, it's a little different than doing a dinner theater. The anxiety levels are slightly a bit different.
You're right.
Quit doing that.
Don't want to take any of these before we break?
Sure, line 5 is good.
Jack Daniels fog's rolling in.
I know.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Russ, let me preface this by saying I'm a new listener. Only been listening for the last couple of weeks, but you guys seem to be going on this topic pretty regularly.
All right.
And I got to thinking about it. Now, let me tell you about my personal deal. I drive a race car on the weekend.
Where do you race?
I race dirt track, stock car.
Where?
Boyd and Stephenville.
Okay.
Friday night and Saturday night.
All right.
And I spend my weeks and I prepare and I get a little anxious. I have a little anxiety. There's also performance value there because, there's a crowd there, watching the race. And I go before I get ready for the race. And by the time I get to the track, I do kind of like what you do.
Do you guys actually want to have dinner tonight?
That'd be nice, yeah.
Do you want to eat, Chloe?
Yeah.
Since I've been on this diet, I've been having a little bit of protein after the show, where I used not to eat after the show.
Okay. So you do protein and maybe a salad, you'd be all right?
Maybe just a bite of salad.
Okay. And you don't want to toast or anything? We can get non-alcoholic something.
Okay.
Champagne.
Whatever. I can toast with water. Sparkling water is fine.
Oh, all right.
Doesn't have to always be alcohol.
Okay.
Here's where I screwed up. Here's where I can change this deal. I think this whole anxiety deal is part of it. I mean, you don't want to try to mask it. You want to embrace
You guys want to call George and have him tote us out there?
Yeah, I also thought about Everett and maybe even Trey.
Oh, to invite them?
Yeah.
Well, then we got to invite Venegas.
Well, yeah.
What, Dan?
Is Trey back from Mexico yet?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
He called me last night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I don't want to. Since I live out that way, I'd rather drive myself.
Oh, okay.
So I'm home and change clothes.
Anybody else we need to invite so I don't forget?
Venegas.
Gail Lightfoot.
Gail?
Okay. Since we don't see her every day, sometimes we forget about her.
it's going to work out okay. That's all part of what makes me get up every day.
I understand.
You know what I'm saying? So why try to mask it with all these freaking drugs?
I'm not.
And
You're
we'll
right.
Do this hypnosis.
You've changed my life. Thank you. He had a point.
Somewhere.
Nah, he did. Well, it's the same thing that I've said all along. Why run away from it? Why not just embrace it and, just decide, okay, it's going to be this way. This is part of my makeup. Just go along with it.
You can. It's just unsettling.
But the unsettling is part of what has made this show so successful.
Yeah.
That's true, the drive.
You got somebody that with an ego problem on the opposite side.
Somebody that comes in and goes, I'm the greatest. I can do anything. No matter what I do tomorrow, they're going to love me. And eventually they don't. But you drive yourself every day thinking you're going to suck. And as a result, you don't.
Thank you. Break here?
Yes, please.
Okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go big with McDonald's Big Mac. McDonald's. I'm loving it.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, Bill, the guys are going out next Friday. We're making our plans. You in?
I can't, Jim. I'm broke. I don't get paid for almost 2 weeks. Guess I'll just have a quiet night at home.
Bill, my friend, that's not necessary. You can go donate plasma at ZLB, and they'll pay you today.
Donate what?
Your plasma. It comes from your blood, and it's used to make medicines that save people's lives. Hospitals and emergency workers gotta have it, so ZLB pays for it.
Yeah, but they take your plasma.
It's really nothing. You just relax for a while in a comfortable recliner while they take the plasma, and that's it. You saved a life, and you're out the door with cash. You can even go back and donate again in the same week.
It sounds pretty easy, but I got one more question.
What's that, Bill?
What are we waiting for?
Visit your nearest ZLB Center. In Fort Worth, call 817-534-6825. In Grand Prairie, call 972-263-3374. And in Pleasant Grove, call 972-329-0186.
Tomorrow night at 9 on FX.
I don't know if I can explain what's happening to me.
The television event of the summer.
War is what unmasks us. But there's a kind of honor in it, too.
FX and Stephen Bochco Productions present the premiere of the epic original series, Over There.
We into it now, huh?
I guarantee one of you fools is gonna get yourself killed within the week.
The San Francisco Chronicle raves. Over There is television's next great series, and no fall drama on any broadcast network can compare.
Stay alive. That's the job, okay? Nothing else.
Morphine! Give him the morphine!
Entertainment Weekly hails Over There is harrowing, uncompromising, humanizing.
Mommy's gotta go to work, okay? I'll be back sometime next year. I want to get you home, baby.
I'm going back to my unit.
Over There, the epic original series.
An enemy who's not afraid to die. How do you fight that?
Premieres tomorrow night at 9, only on FX. Viewer discretion advised. Rated TVMA.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. Low prices like Camry for just $16,900.
Shop dozens of new 4Runners. Buy today for just $25,900. $25,900 for brand new 4Runners.
Hurry out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth Live. 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Best Buy Back to School Lesson 38. Justifying a computer purchase to your spouse. Say you want a powerful HP computer featuring an Intel Pentium D processor with new dual-core processing. You could say,
yeah, it would let me multitask, like check my tea time and make my fantasy football picks.
Instead, try this.
The increased computing resources will allow the kids to excel in school and life.
If the wife needs an extra little nudge, you could say,
with this state-of-the-art technology, I'll have more time to play golf. Or just watch TV and take naps.
Or try this.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make for the kids.
Right about now, that new PC should be as good as yours. Through July 30th, you'll even save $150 after mail-in rebates on an HP Pavilion M7160N PC package featuring an Intel Pentium D processor. Get schooled in technology at Best Buy. Thousands of possibilities. Get yours. Excludes prior purchase and special order. Clearance, demo, and open box items. See customer specialist for details and additional restrictions.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account, and I got so much free stuff, I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Hey, you! Yeah, you think you're funny? You think you got some sort of talent? You think you got what it takes to beat the gong? Yeah, that's what I thought. But that's okay, because you can try it again next week. Because each and every Saturday night, we're hosting the live 105.3 Gong Show. And it's at Ben's Half Yard House on Greenville Avenue. And this is your chance to showcase your singing, your dancing, your comedy, or your super freaky talent. And the crazier the better, because we're giving away $1,000 to the grand prize winner. So come out and see us every Saturday night. But wait, Ben's is a place for friends every night of the week. They got $2 Tuesdays, live trivia Wednesdays, $5 Half Yard Thursdays, and even free pool on Sundays. And the best happy hour specials Monday to Friday, 4 to 7 p. So come out to Ben's Half Yard House at 7102 Greenville Avenue, or check out the fun at benshalfyard.com. When the gong is provided by Lone Star Percussion. Forget about it, huh?
There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today. Dish has also teamed up with comedian Jim Brewer to create some hilarious free comedy downloads. Just look for the link on live1053.com or go to dishcomedy.com. Remember, Dish is just $19.99 a month, and Jim Brewer's routines are free.
Bob Lavelle here with Home Marketing Services. It's a fact, HMS has helped thousands of people move into a brand new home with top builders for very little to zero down. It's a simple program. We find you the perfect home, provide a great mortgage, and offer help with bumps and bruises on credit. You know, my wife, born and bred right here in Dallas, has taught me a lot about Texas. She's always saying things like, bless your heart, when bad things happen to people. Now, I smashed my thumb hammering a nail one day, and there she was with a big old bless your heart. And that's when I realized what it really meant is, you dumb. Which brings me to my point. Still renting, making the landlord richer, but you'd rather own your own home and still haven't called HMS? Well, bless your heart. Now's your chance. 972-392-9595. 972-392-9595. HMS, helping the homeless, one renter at a time.
Hey, Jim, what are your fourth quarter volume figures? 5 million. That's pretty good.
A 6?
Oh, wait, you just said 5. So is it 5 or 6?
Double down on 11, right? Double down? Yeah.
Jim, are you even listening to me?
What? Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I just booked my Vegas trip on Expedia. I can't stop thinking about it. It's going to be amazing.
I'm thrilled for you.
Yeah, I picked a flight that leaves right after work, booked it together with a suite at a hotel on the Strip, saved a ton of cash, too.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm thinking of putting it all on red.
Well, speaking of red, how about those figures?
Oh, yeah. I got them right here. Looks like four-door. Nah, sedans aren't cool. I got to get a 2-door sports car. Oh, sorry. Hey, listen, let's chat later, okay? I gotta jump back on Expedia and book a convertible for my trip.
Well, at least you're working on something.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia. With the most travel options anywhere, you can create the whole trip that's right for you. Book your flight and hotel together and save even more. Expedia.com.
Live 105.3 and Dish Network are looking to put cold, hard cash in your pocket. Listen to the Pugs and Kelly Show for the Dish of the Day with Sybil. Be the right caller and qualify to win $250 in cash. Dish Network. Dish Network offers you the Dish Player digital video recorder. And sign up now to get HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. It's the Pugs and Kelly Dish of the Day cash giveaway. Brought to you by Dish Network and Live 105.3.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday at Dave & Buster's, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
Put that almost down.
Let's roll!
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis. Love Live. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Decided if I do the bar or if I attempt the bar again, I'm not going to go in and revamp, refurnish. I'm not going to do anything. I don't care what it looks like. I'm going to change the sign on it, and I'm going to open it up.
It's perfect. Then do it as kind of as we go along. Just the walls, just pictures and some show memorabilia.
I don't care if it's an asshole. In fact, the more money I got to spend on it, the more money I got to recoup.
True.
And then you got to jack up the prices on stuff.
There's no reason to go in there and completely redo everything. Keep Trey out of the mix.
I'm not. Nobody's going to be in the mix. Trey can help me find a place and run the numbers and find out what the alcohol sales for the area are. He can do all that.
Okay.
But the rest, I don't even know if I'm going to take investors. I think I'm just going to stick my cash in it. I don't have to talk to anybody.
You don't have to deal with anybody. You're right. You have to answer to anybody because that's where you got tripped up before. You had too many people giving you suggestions.
Well, and every time that you told them no, for some reason, they'd come back with another reason why you needed to do it.
Yeah.
The classic story was you got to change the tile on this place.
Front door.
Why? Well, it's got to have a different look than what it was before. Nobody was coming in before. Nobody's ever seen this place. As far as they know, I just laid this tile.
Then they almost had an intervention one night. Didn't they all get together to try to talk you into the tile?
Yeah.
If we all get together in a bond, we can do this. We can get that tile changed.
And it wasn't just tile. You got to come in here and restain the walls because all the wood doesn't match.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
You don't.
I think as long as they can't tell that I'm jacking around with water in the drinks, none of this stain's going to make any difference.
No. It's not why they're coming to that bar. There are bars you go to for atmosphere. This won't be one.
Mm-mm. Maybe down the road.
Well, as time goes by, you can add some stuff.
Like a VIP room, but what I'm not going to go in
and get running
and gut it and start all over again.
Get it up, get some cash flow coming in. That's all you're going to need to open the doors and put a sign on it. Seriously.
And also find some place that's already got the equipment in it.
Yeah. So you don't have to buy all that crap.
What is it, Dan?
I was actually just going to say, someone had called in earlier. There's a place on 114, and I think it's O'Connor, so it's right in that Champs neighborhood.
Okay.
That there was a place that used to be there called Tenaya. It's been closed for like a year. It was sort of a hunting lodge, sort of like the lodge, but without the dancers. It's a hunting lodge. All the equipment and everything is supposedly still there. But I know it's a fairly large place, and it might be kind of pricey because it might
be too big.
Yeah.
Because it's in the Las Colinas area. So it's not an S-hole, but...
There are places there at 114 at O'Connor, right there. Was it the Millennium Building?
Yeah, across from there. There's Chili's and Frijoles.
Again, I'm not sure, but I think the Chili's and the Frijoles closed down.
Oh, did they? I don't know.
Humperdinck's closed down, too.
Did it?
Oh, did it? I didn't know that.
What?
Oh, I was going to say, I was out there on Sunday in that area, and I just noticed the Humperdinck's closed down. I could not believe that because that place was a cash cow. That was the original Humperdinck's. The one that, you couldn't even walk.
Well, I don't think Las Colinas is dying off because they're doing construction out there.
Oh, hell no.
But one thing they did do, the canals and everything, they're now owned by Dallas County. It's no longer individually owned. So I went down there for a wedding meeting, and the canals were absolutely desolate. Nobody was down there. We walked down.
You mean at night?
No, it was in the middle. It was the middle of the daytime, and
okay, in the day when there should be people there.
Yeah, walking around, taking pictures, doing whatever. I mean,
do the taxi boats still operate?
No, they're not down. I mean, they're down there, but only for like special occasions and stuff. But it was, desolate. I mean, you walked in there, and there was only 2 or 3 things in there. Craddock Studio, I didn't know is in there.
Yeah,
it's in the canals, and then like a restaurant that hires out their space for like just for weddings and stuff. That was it.
Maybe I should go further into Irving.
I think so. I think your idea of up there by Champs is better.
Well, the traffic's there.
There's tons of houses north of that. And apartments south of that.
And I want some place that I don't have to go out of my way to stop by on the way home.
Exactly. Otherwise, you won't do it.
No. And that's what you expect. Anytime somebody's got their name on the place, like when out of Randy White's, Drew Pierce, all the Cowboys that had places, you'd go there and think, well, I'm going to go because they're going to be there.
They're going to be there. Chances are they're going to be there. And they would be for the grand opening and a few other times. But not as a regular basis.
Mm-mm. Take this and then we'll do news. Hi, Sarah.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am.
How are you guys?
Good.
Okay, good. I have a solution maybe to your problem, your anxiety problem.
Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong,
All right.
Before Amy, the show was your number one priority, nothing else mattered. And now Amy is, and maybe you don't realize that, and until you do, you're going to have that anxiety. No?
No.
Okay. I was wrong.
Because if she was the priority, I would change stuff on the show to shut her ass.
Also, you had this before Amy. You had this anxiety.
Yeah.
He did. Okay. Thought it would help.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
Is she talking about the show? You said shut her ass.
Not after we had a couple of incidents.
Okay.
After that, she got a handle on it.
She does seem to pick up rather quickly if you drag her around the floor a few times.
She's... Of everybody I've dated over the past 5-8 years, she gets it the most.
Good. I really like the way she diffuses you sometimes. She just kind of laughs, goes, whatever, okay. Even when you're being kind of a butt. Yeah, the yogurt incident, you were a butt.
Really?
Yes.
After I told her I didn't want it in the house.
You could do it nicely. You don't have to scream.
I already told her I didn't scream. I said, go take it back, and on the way to taking it back to Kroger, keep going.
She said you were ugly.
How many different times I got to tell somebody?
Well, you can tell them nice.
I told her nice.
She didn't say
said, this isn't in my diet. I don't want it here because I'll probably eat it.
Did you say it just like that, or was it ugly?
The first time.
Okay.
And then I come home, and the refrigerator in the utility room is freaking packed full of yogurt.
So, don't go in there if you're that weak.
It's my house.
I realize. I know that.
I already told her, I don't want it here. Well, you like it. I told her, now go pack it up and take. I don't know what she did with it. I don't know if she really took it back.
Well, it's not in there anymore, so she must have.
Or she took it home. I know I paid for it. Because I never got a refund back from all that crap.
Do you ever throw that in her face?
What?
Do you buy all the groceries?
In a playful way.
Passive-aggressive way? Would that be a better definition? In other words, you laugh it off, but you really are needling about it?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
All right.
Like me to ask?
Sure.
My latest thing is trying to talk her into a three-way.
Still? I don't think she's going to budge on this one. Does she ever move slightly?
Hello?
What are you doing?
Driving.
Where are you going?
School.
What time you get out?
8:30. It just depends.
No. We're going to go out and have ratings drinks.
Okay. How exciting.
It is.
I know.
Sounded sarcastic.
I'd say it was.
Okay.
We're probably going to go, what's the name of that bar that's attached to Stacy's?
That's what? Oh, Cliff's Bar?
Is it Cliff's?
Cliff's, yeah.
Yeah. We're going to go there.
Not going there.
Why not?
Inside of a furniture store?
Yeah. I might pick up a couple of lamps over there.
Oh, my God, you're going to scare everybody.
What's wrong with that place?
You'll scare everybody in there.
No.
Yeah, you will.
It's a fine pouring place.
It closes at what, 8:30?
I think they close at 9. They said they'd stay open late for us.
Oh, you really called them. Nice.
Yeah. So we're going to swing by. Hang on. Why is it I called her?
To find out if you needle her about buying all the groceries.
Hey, do I needle you about being a mooch?
Well, you just joke around. You try and make me feel bad.
Yeah.
So that's passive-aggressive.
No, it's not.
You just called her a mooch. That's passive-aggressive. That's what you really think, but you're going to pick up a cute little word like mooch to make it funny.
She is a mooch.
Okay.
Well, he called me a mooch and then pulled out a dirty mop and chased me around with it this morning. It was fun.
Okay. All right, as long as you're fine with it, it's none of my business. I just ask. Because he has a way of being passive aggressive sometimes.
Oh, no, not him.
No, certainly not him.
But somehow we got into the arrangement of I pay for every single thing that we. Yeah, what is it you buy?
You do not.
What is it you buy?
Anything that I get, I never ever ask you for a reimbursement.
And how do I know?
Like a horse.
How do I know that? All I know is you come home from the store and you got a bunch of stuff. I don't know what I pay for and what I don't. All I know is every Monday you got a check pre-filled out. All I got to do is sign it. This Monday it was $320.
So she's buying your groceries.
Because I didn't do it last week.
That's what it costs to have somebody buy her stuff.
No, it doesn't.
Well, it does. She's stocking your house. I got to go to the grocery store. She buy your clothes too?
No.
That's coming.
But I pay for everything. Well, I shouldn't have to pay a premium to have her go to the store.
Does she pay for your dog food?
No, I pay for it.
When did that start?
When I went and got dog food the last 2 times.
And you bought it?
Yes, you weren't there.
And that's why she takes me a lot of different places.
Yeah.
So when the bill comes, I can pay for it.
Oh,
hey, honey, I'm going to the gas station. Mister, why don't you go with me? So when it's topped off, you can cover that for me. Jesus. Had me go to the vet with her, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
So?
And I thank you very much for that.
Very nice.
She didn't have the cash to cover her dogs.
So you helped her out. I'm sure she'll pay you back.
I doubt it.
Either in housework or some other way.
Whatever.
When's the last time you had to clean your house? I forgot.
I didn't make any difference.
I'm just asking. That's expensive. You know how much it costs if I had to have somebody come clean my house every week?
No.
A lot. So.
Guess what my water bill was this past month?
I can't even imagine.
$700.
Dear God, you're making that up.
Am I?
No, not at all.
She opened it up because normally she'll open up the bills and then go right out the check and then give it to me. So I don't get behind.
Yeah.
And she opened it and set it down and just backed away from it and looked at me.
What are you doing?
I don't know, but that was also the month that you and Rob and everybody was there. My electricity bill of $1,300 come in. What did you do?
We didn't do anything to your house. Nothing. And I sure as hell
What, are you filling up everybody's bong on the street?
You'd have to be filling up that lake across the street from you to have that kind of a bill. What do you think? Oh, by the way, can I ask you one thing, Amy?
Sure.
That little office that's right by the kitchen that you sit in?
Yes.
Is that your office? Or is that
No.
Oh, it's not your office. Okay.
Thank you.
No, I don't keep any of my stuff in there.
How many different times you going to ask that question?
I'm just asked first time I've asked her. Yeah. Because she referred to it as her office before.
Did you say?
No, I didn't.
Did you say? Hi, Bob. Mama. Did you tell somebody that was your office?
No. Ask Wendy. She knows the situation.
What did you say?
Joy.
Joy.
I told her that that was your office.
Oh, okay. So Wendy was being funny. Okay, my bad. All right.
Wendy said it was her office?
Wendy told Joy that was Amy's office. I guess as a joke.
Oh. All right.
So now that's straight. And
I tell you what, I'll let the $500 go on the vet bill if we can do the 3-way.
What?
How about that? I have a couple people in mind.
Are you kidding?
Mm-mm.
I thought we went over this before.
Well, now you have an incentive.
I don't know. Maybe. Slight chance.
Would you want to have drinks with the prospects ahead of time, or you just want me to pick one and surprise you?
Oh, well, I mean, if we did it, yeah, I'd have to have numerous drinks. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Huh.
Celebrating. Mm-hmm. It's Arbitron Day. When can I set this up?
Well, let me ask you this then. Say that I consider this.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't there going to be any guidelines? Like, are you going to be able to have sex with this prospect?
No.
You hesitated. That's comforting.
Well, I'll work you into the situation to where you feel comfortable, and then I'll slip it in anyway.
Yes. You don't do that. You set the rules and you abide by them.
You will not.
All right, then I won't sleep with her.
Does she have to stay?
You mean after we're done?
Yeah.
No.
What about foreplay?
You do need to lay out all the rules. That way nobody gets their feelings hurt.
Foreplay with who? You can have foreplay with her.
Foreplay with you.
Can she touch Russell at all?
Yeah, she and I can touch back and forth, right?
No kissing. That's too intimate.
I can't kiss?
That's up to you guys. I'm out of it. I should stay clear.
All right. What if you have foreplay with her, and I enjoy?
Oh, but I'm asking for foreplay with you.
I give you foreplay. I've given you foreplay before.
You give me foreplay. Are you serious?
Yes.
You are kidding me.
We have foreplay.
Oh, okay. So let me get this straight, so make sure I have this definition correctly. You telling me to spit on it is foreplay? Is that right?
That's the promo.
Do we need a break?
Very soon. Who knew Amy'd have the line of the day? Yes, because spitting on himself is gross. What's the matter with you?
What,
But you contend sex is good with Russ. You said that before.
Yeah, it's good. Just don't ever say that we have foreplay.
Spit on it.
All right, so if I do everything and I play by the rules, we can have the three-way.
No, I don't think so.
What happened to the maybe?
No, I don't want to. It's too weird.
He won't do anything with the other girl. Just he'll watch.
Yeah.
No, and then every time we had sex, we'd have to have a three-way every time just to have sex.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, it is.
No. Trying to help you out.
But see, she could relieve you from time to time, and she could spit on it.
Oh my goodness, I should then.
Yeah, give you a little spell.
Yeah, she can spell you. You guys go in cycles, in case you get the cotton mouth. All right. Well, we'll talk about this after drinks tonight.
Oh, I can't wait.
All right.
Bye.
All right. Y'all want to take any of those before we break? No. Yeah.
I'm sorry, what? I still have the visual of spitting on it in my head.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm not wet. Spit on it. Let's go.
Romancer you.
What is it, Randy?
Russ, I love her, and I know you do too. I mean, that was a total get-out-of-jail card anytime. She rocks.
And get out of jail card for what?
Huh?
I don't understand.
You know what? Because she made the show today, and she makes your life. You are so different now that she's in your life. You've had a lot of chicks come and go, but you're just totally entertaining.
How did she make the show?
Because you guys have only been laughing about it for like that last 4.5 minutes, and I know everybody driving around is laughing about the same thing because we're all getting...
I'm the one that told her to spit on it. It's not like she come up with that on her own.
Yeah, you wrote it.
Yeah.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
When it comes to your vision, make the right decision. Dr. Booth is the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon with over 67,000 LASIK procedures. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where experience and technology come together. 214-328-0444.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
For some, a new car, even the prospect of thinking about the possibility of maybe dreaming about driving home a new set of wheels is enough to get the pulse racing. Because for some, let's just say those with a dent or two in the body of their credit history, the process is as pleasant as fingernails on a chalkboard. We're here to change that. We're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. Once you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. So when you find the car you want and they say, let's talk terms, you can reply, let's not. I'll just pay for it now. And that's whether you're getting a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you drive now. Apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD and get your heart racing for that new car. Not about how to pay for it. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
That's Harold, my husband. He just won a custom Dodge Dakota RT from Great Clips. That Dakota's got the high-output 4.7-liter V8 with a cool hood scoop.
It's the Great Dakota giveaway at Great Clips. Race in today to win one of 4 spacious 2006 Dodge Dakota RTs.
Thank you, Great Clips! Nice skid marks, honey. Now he thinks he's Casey Kane, race car driver for the number 38 Great Clips racing team.
You can also win racing gear and tickets to a Nextel Cup race. Plus, while supplies last, a free Casey Kane and Tyler Walker poster with every haircut.
You know, stock car racing is a very exhilarating sport. The roaring engines, the smell of burning rubber, and going 190 miles an hour without getting a speeding ticket. Hey, Harold, it's my turn to drive.
The Great Dakota giveaway at participating salons. Only from Great Clips. No purchase necessary. Legal residents of the 50 United States District of Columbia and the Canadian provinces of Alberta and British Columbia, 18 and older. Sweepstakes ends 9/16/05. For rules and complete details, visit GreatDakotaGiveaway.com. Sponsored by Daimler Chrysler and Great Clips.
67 great Dallas-Fort Worth area locations.
All right, Rodney Anderson has a new phone number. It's 1-800-EXPRESS. They changed the... Thank you. They changed the number because their express service that they can offer. They can offer things other mortgage companies can't. In fact, they can do a quick close. They did an extremely fast close for me. How long did it take for you to close?
Start to finish, we were...
Actually, it was a little bit longer, but it was because of...
Wasn't their fault at all.
Yeah, like the title company or something.
That was the title company holding
But Rodney had all his business together in 5-6 days?
Easily. Yeah.
And also, when you go to close, there are no nightmares there. Everything's handled. Everything's ready to go. All the lending, all the loans, everything's in place.
Yeah, all the big news you hear about who's going to close. It's not going to be some big deal. Oh, that fell through at close. I had no problems at all.
No, everything's in place.
I walked out going, are we done? To my real estate lady, she goes, that's it, you're done.
Yeah.
No, I mean done.
Well, that's it was CTX. They handled their own financing. Right. So it's not like there's a third party floating around that they have to wait on. That's handled. Let's see. Also, your current interest rate, if it's around 7%, it's worth a phone call to Rodney to see if it's worthwhile for you to refinance. When I refinanced 4 years ago, I took a 30-year note down to a 15, and the payments went up maybe $10, $15 a month. Changed my note by 15 years.
That's amazing.
So you know every month that you're making a payment, a larger portion of that is going to the principal. Whereas with a 30, like the house I'm in now, it's a 30-year note. Probably none of it's principal.
No, none of it is yet.
Let's see. That's enough. You can call them 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go to his website, rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Oh, hey, man, we're almost there. We'll be out of cell range at the spot, so I got to call you now. It's off the map, too, so grab a pen, okay? All right, once you load up the Amigos and Boards and Chicas, cross the border at Tijuana and head down the coast. Now, you're looking for kilometer 146, all right? There's a Cerveceria right there. Load up on ice and Dos Equis. You get that? Dos Equis, you tourist. The lager in the green bottle with the 2 red X's. It has something the locals call sabor flavor to you and me. All right, kilometer 146. Hang it right there onto a washboard road and take it like 12 miles. And then, you know what? Just drive till you hit ocean and listen off to either side of the point for a party louder than the surf. That'll be us. Park, and by that point, those Dos Equis better be well iced, and that Dos Equis better be Dos Equis. We'll have to turn you back around. One must obey local rules. All right, later. See you there.
Smooth, refreshing Dos Equis. Experience the flavor of Mexico.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Responsibly means 21. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Joining me on the phone from lovely Vegas. Yes, Las Vegas. James Bond babe. And from that 70s show, Miss Tanya Roberts. Hey, Tanya.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing super. Not as nice as you are in Vegas.
Yeah, I get out about twice a month, and all I do is see the best shows in the world and play golf and go to great restaurants. It's like a total cool thing. Fantastic.
It's Disneyland for adults. It really is.
You got that right. And there's also lots of stuff for kids to do, so it's not, so you can bring your kids and you don't have to worry about them every second.
It is so much fun. That is a 24-hour city. I love it. Now, rooms sometimes are a little hard to come by, though. Is that?
Yeah, well, they are, even though they're building all kinds of new hotels, but we've got tons of rooms we're giving away for 3 days and 2 nights, and all they got to do is call this toll-free number, and they can take a little mini holiday.
Great. What's the number?
The number is 866-50-GO-NOW. That's 866-50-GO-NOW. And if they call within 15 minutes, we'll also throw in tickets to a hot show, and they're the coolest. I just saw Mamma Mia last week, and I think Elton John is still there. And
plus, you still got, what, Celine Dion, Madonna, Prince, they're all there.
Oh, man, forget about it. And the Blue Man Group, and for comedy, Danny Gantz, Rita Rudner, Humanity, which are both Cirque du Soleil shows. It's unbelievable how, I'm from New York, and I always figured that was the entertainment capital of the world, but move over. I think it's Vegas now.
Okay, Vegas does rock. What's the phone number now, again, for the
phone number, one more time, is 866-50-GO-NOW. And as I said, if they call in 15 minutes, they'll get free tickets to a show, and it would just be really cool for your girlfriend, boyfriend, significant other to have a little surprise when you got home.
All right, can't wait to do it. I'll see you in Vegas.
Great, see you there.
Thanks, Tanya.
Bye.
This message is sponsored by Soleil Resorts. A small shipping and handling fee may apply. Void where prohibited.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
67,000. That's a big number. And that's the total number of LASIK and intraLASIK procedures Dr. William Booth has performed worldwide. No other LASIK surgeon has more experience than Dr. Booth. Now, here's a smaller number. 2. That's how many eyes you have. And since you only have 2 of them, why would you want to trust them to a doctor with less experience? The Booth Eye Care and Laser Center features the latest, most advanced FDA-approved vision correction technologies available, including Crystal Lens and Restore, plus affordable payment options. You'll like those numbers, too. Call the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center for a free no-obligation consultation and see what you've been missing. Here's another number, the phone number, 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444.
Hi, I'm Dr. Booth. When it comes right down to it, at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, a number is one thing you're not.
Another year, you're looking good. It's back to school in the neighborhood. Go to class, feeling hot. Pro Cuts is best on the block.
It's back to school in the neighborhood, which means it's time to get back to looking your very best. So before classes start, make sure you stop by your neighborhood Pro Cuts. At Pro Cuts, our friendly professional stylists take the time to get to know you, which means you always get the haircut you want at an incredible value. And while we're talking great value, right now you can save big with buy one, get one half price on our entire line of fabulous Paul Mitchell shampoos, conditioners, and styling products. Hurry into your neighborhood Pro Cuts today for the look you want and buy one, get one 50% off savings on every Paul Mitchell product in stock. For the shop in your neighborhood, call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or visit us online at ProCuts.com. Restrictions apply. See salon for details. Offer ends August 31st.
Tomorrow night at 9 on FX.
I don't know if I can explain what's happening to me.
The television event of the summer.
War is what unmasks us. But there's a kind of honor in it, too.
FX and Stephen Bochco Productions present the premiere of the epic original series,
Over There.
We into it now, huh?
I guarantee one of you fools is gonna get yourself killed within the week. The San Francisco Chronicle raves. Over There is television's next great series, and no fall drama on any broadcast network can compare.
Stay alive. That's the job, okay? Nothing else. Morphine! Give him the morphine!
Entertainment Weekly hails Over There is harrowing, uncompromising, humanizing.
Mommy's gotta go to work, okay? I'll be back sometime next year. I want to get you home, baby.
I'm going back to my unit.
Over There, the epic original series.
An enemy who's not afraid to die. How do you fight that?
Premieres tomorrow night at 9, only on FX. Viewer discretion advised. Rated TVMA.
I sweated so heavily, I'd go through 3 or 4 shirts a day. I just couldn't control it. Until this. I mean, I still sweat, but not like I used to. Botox helps give me some control over it. Botox, botulinum toxin type A, is approved by the FDA for severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. Just one Botox treatment works for up to 6 months, and Botox injection therapy is covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The most listened to talk station is Live 105.3.
Ryland Homes has so many new designs and neighborhoods opening up all over the Metroplex, mere words can't describe it. Visit Ryland.com to learn more.
Baby. Y'all fools don't know about how much all this pimping costs. Y'all fools don't know.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Y'all fools don't know.
Big nickel. Don't start that. Looking to get your big nickel.
Ready for this?
Sure.
Got any plans for your ratings bonus money?
No, just today figured it out. It's done. That's on the new rate, too.
Oh, so, what? Oh, your new contract?
Bonus, yeah.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you. I should do something. I should do something nice for you, since that money is, you're a big reason I'm getting it. The extra money.
Why?
I just think it would be nice to do something nice for you. I don't know what, but I got something planned for your birthday, but that'll be separate.
What is that?
I'm not telling you. Please.
Something I can use?
Yes.
Does it go with something I already have?
Yes. I'll give you that much.
What is it?
I can't tell you, and Rob doesn't know because I can't trust him not to tell you either.
Does Dan know?
Mm-mm.
What about Chloe?
Nope. Only the guy that's doing it knows.
How'd you find him?
Known him for a while. Just didn't know he was into this. Saw it recently. I went, can I do that? He goes, yeah. Can I have one of those? He goes, yeah. I go, okay.
So it's something you didn't know you could buy.
It's something very nice, something custom. Just for you. No one will have one like it in the world. And no, it's none of the bat rock.
What is it?
I'm not telling. Please don't. You'll enjoy it. It'll be something very nice. Don't call Rob. I got a bad shoulder.
Put a flag on it.
No. Then I'll have 2 bad shoulders.
Is it something I get to keep, or is it a service?
No, it's something you get to keep. Yeah. Something you'll have forever.
What color is it?
And will be worth more as time goes on. What color is it?
Is it jewelry?
Mm-mm.
It's jewelry.
It's not, I swear.
It's some kind of jewelry.
It's not.
Is it jewelry?
You don't wear jewelry.
Oh, I know.
What?
Is it jewelry?
No, it's not jewelry, I swear. It's nothing you'll wear. Nothing.
Why will it appreciate in value?
It just will. You'll understand when you see it.
What is it?
That's just too news. Don't call him. I see you putting that to your mouth. Don't.
Rob. Stand by. You going to tell me or not?
Russ, you're not going to say he'll do it.
I know.
I saw what he did to Gavin, and you know I'm fragile.
What is it?
I have a bad shoulder. Do not sick him on me.
Well, give me a better hint.
I'm giving you all the hints I'm going to give. Why do you want me to ruin this? It's July. Your birthday's not till October. I opened my big mouth. Damn, I'm an idiot.
What did you let slip?
About the birthday. I brought the birthday thing up. I could have just shut up. I said, I'll do something nice for you for the ratings money. I'll do something nice for you.
All right.
Above and beyond this.
What is it?
Russ, please.
Rob, could you stand up, please?
I know what he looks like. I work with him every day. I've seen him without a shirt on. I've seen him naked running at me.
Rob, flex for me, please.
Gosh. Jesus. Hold on. What do I have that I can protect myself with? I do have a gun, but that would be not nice because I love Rob.
No. He'll bounce it off his teeth.
No. Go with that suctable gun on somebody and have it bounce off of him. You're going to replace that shirt.
That's cute.
Anyway, let's just move forward.
Is it a painting?
Nope. Not a painting.
But I have to leave the house for them to do whatever it is they're going to do?
Yes, you don't have to, but it would be a better surprise if it was in your house when you got back. You don't have to.
Is it something that has to be installed?
Put together is more of a better word than installed.
Assembled.
It's not going to come in a box, no.
What is it?
I'm not going to tell you. Just have him beat me up because I'm not going to tell you until October.
Seriously, you want to get your ass whipped for no reason?
I don't really, but I'm not going to. It's your birthday's until October. Leave me alone.
Is it something bat-oriented?
No. No, I think you're kind of overdone on that. Don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. I think you kind of batted out.
Is it a collectible?
Yeah. Kind of.
Yeah, right. One more thing.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
It's nothing you need to know about. It'll be a very nice gift. It'll be a very nice surprise for October.
Does anyone else that I know have one of these?
No. No one knew. I said it's one of a kind. No one else will have one.
Well, how did this guy's got one? Well, otherwise, you wouldn't know to ask for one.
He has an item that's similar to this. It won't be like yours. Yours is.
Why is mine different?
Obviously, it's custom.
What's it made out of?
A variety of things. A lot. It's rock, scissors, papers. It's everything. It's lots. It's got a lot of different elements.
Is it a treehouse?
No, it's not a treehouse. That'd be a good idea, though. That'd be fun for your backyard.
Yeah.
You need to do something with that backyard. Put the go-kart track in.
The homeowners association won't let me.
Make them electric. You got that huge backyard. If it's not going to be
electric's not going to make any noise, will it?
No, I think that'd be great. And then you can also, go at your HOA at the whole, well, it's better for the environment this way.
Yeah.
Chloe, did you say you knew somebody with electric go-karts?
Yeah, it's the old TBC racetrack. And the only thing about it, those things are about, I think about $12,000, between $9,000 and $12,000 a piece.
Oh, no.
I could get a car.
Yeah, it's ridiculous how much those electric ones are.
Why would they be that much?
I don't know. I guess because of the design and how fast it can go.
Can we get souped up golf carts? They wouldn't be $12,000, and they'd be electric.
Yeah. You can get golf carts, actually gas golf carts, and soup them up quite a bit.
And those aren't very loud.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're on a golf course. They already have them.
Yeah. Nobody says anything about the lawnmower.
Well, that's going to be something you have to have done, and it doesn't run all the time recreationally. It does in your case, but they can't prove that you're just out there having fun. And there's also next 4 or 5 of them screaming around the backyard.
Oh.
I think the treehouse would be a lot of fun. I'll bet you in your neighborhood there's a rule. No, your neighbors have that big jungle gym thing. So you could probably build a treehouse.
Is it an aquarium?
No, not an aquarium. Would you like an aquarium?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I hate keeping those things up.
I know. You almost have to have one of the saltwater ones. You have to have somebody come do it. You can't do it yourself. Just don't do this and guess until October.
Is it a new bong?
You're going to wear me down. I wish I'd never brought it up. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I can't believe I've even hinted to you that I have an idea for you.
Is it a pinball machine?
No.
A hairnet.
There's you got me. Automatic spitting machine, so Amy can have a break.
How? I get a little spritzer bottle.
That's nice.
What? How long do I got to be out of the house for them to assemble whatever it is that it is?
A couple hours.
And they make these for people, but is there a company that makes this?
Mm-hmm. It's a specialty company.
You got any questions?
I'm trying to think. I was going to guess a video game, specialty video game or something.
If you get close, I'm not going to tell you anyway.
Really?
Well, don't threaten me with Rob anymore.
What, Dan?
I was going to wonder if you said it's specialty company, would it be something with that Ace Laminates company? Like bulletproofing your house or your car?
No.
Is that what it is?
No. Unless you'd like that.
That would show that you cared.
We're building this up. It's not the Holy Grail. It's just a fun little thoughtful idea. I really thought, I built up the Bat Rock. I thought that was the coolest thing ever. And then when you saw it, you got me a rock.
What was I going to do with a 300-pound rock? I didn't have any place to stick it.
I know. It looks cool in your backyard now.
4 years later, I found a place for it. How did you talk Six Flags out of that?
Actually, the company that made that was not Six Flags. It was a company that made them for Six Flags, and they had ordered 2 extras in case they dropped one or broke it or something, and the Batman ride needed to open up.
Right.
Then this company had them literally laying out near all these other weird movie props. And I was driving by over in Fort Worth, and I went, that's a Bat Rock. Drove back around, I went, you guys sell this? They had to call Six Flags to see if there was a copyright problem, and Six Flags went back, no, go ahead. They checked with the Marvel people, and they said, yes, you can sell that.
To an individual?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Ready for next?
Yes, sir.
We have time? Yes. Okay. You want a legal ID? All right. 5:51 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by VertBiz.com, putting service and internet service provider. Also by the Dish Network, offering HBO and Showtime free for 3 months when you sign up. And 7-Eleven. Dan O'Malley will be there on Friday from noon until 2 at the one at 6465 Preston Road in Plano. We'll have tickets to the Giant Tour.
Gigantor.
Gigantor.
Let me see how that's spelled.
I'm sure it's spelled right. I just don't know how it is. Gigantor, featuring Megadeth. Tuesday, July 26th, we have 2005. Sandra Bullock is 41 today. Gary Sharon, ex-singer of Van Halen's 44. Kevin Spacey, 46 today. Mick Jagger is 62. Joe Jackson, the father of all the little ones, 76. And James Best, you know him?
Roscoe P. Coulter.
Very good. He is 79 today. Now, we talked earlier about the space shuttle launch. Have you ever wondered how space shuttles, how they go to the bathroom? Do you ever know this? The only reason I pulled this out is I think you would like, there's 2 different kinds of toilets they have in the space shuttle.
I thought they just went their outfit.
No.
Well, I mean, they got like a tube shoved up to their crank and one to their
No, that's not how they go. They
back hole, and then they just kind of let it go, and it goes into some kind of, like a colostomy bag.
No.
What, Dan?
It's like the visual of that. Just some guy walking around and like stops, holds
Hold
it,
a minute.
makes a face for 2 seconds, and then goes back to walking.
Well, you flip down, if you need privacy, you flip down your visor.
So nobody can see the face.
Yeah.
There are 2 types of space toilets. The first type, you'll like the second type more. The first type, an astronaut hops on and steadies himself with ankle and thigh straps, and he's got 2 options there. If it's liquid, basically there's a little hose there, and if it's not, it's zero environment. If it's solids, he turns on a strong vacuum that actually pulls it down.
Yeah.
Okay. And for toilet paper, that goes into a separate garbage recycle. Now, the other type of toilet has got a camera right below the hole.
Why?
Hooked up to a TV that the astronaut watches. The reason is the hole is small, and the camera helps the guy line up properly.
Line up what? Front or back?
Back.
Why you got to have a camera line up your hole?
Because the hole is very small. So your business can cover it, and you can get a suction going. Versus like what you always say in the airliners, that the lady sat down in the toilet and sucked her guts out.
It did.
It didn't.
It did.
There's no suction.
What sucked her intestines out? And what was hanging out of that plane that was flying over wherever it was?
Nothing was hanging out of it.
It looked like a guppy in an aquarium dropping off a turd. Yeah, it hangs on them.
I know, it's not. There's no exit from the toilet in a jetliner to the atmosphere.
I explained this to a lady with no insights.
If the astronaut just released his liquids, that goes into the water tank. You like this too, along with the wash water, the shower water, and all the other liquids that get disposed on board, which is processed and recycled for the astronauts' drinking water. So the urine they have is processed and recycled for them to drink. Yeah, it is. Did you hear they've already shown slow motion pictures of the stuff that came off? They hit a bird on takeoff today, apparently.
I thought I saw something like that.
Yeah, they hit a bird, and then something else flew off of the that tank thing, RGB.
The 2 ones or the great big one?
The great big one.
The great big one. That's the. What's that? It's a big one.
Yeah.
The small ones are solid rocket boosters, right?
SRBs.
Yeah.
Anyway, something came off.
What's a big one called?
Exterior fuel tank, I believe.
The big orange one. Something flew off of that at some point.
Okay.
So they've already shown the visuals.
Was it important?
They don't know.
Or will we have to wait for re-entry to see if it was?
They'll go up and they'll take that camera arm to go out and they'll look all over the whole spaceship while they're up there.
Okay.
So they'll see if there's any damage. My question is if there is damage. Well, first of all, the bird hit almost dead on the nose, so I don't know that's...
Well, how much damage could a bird do?
A bird can do a hell of a lot of damage. But I've seen birds bring down airplanes. If you hit it at the right angle and go into the
jet engine?
Into the jet engine or into the cockpit, yeah.
Seems like a spaceship spacecraft could withstand the impact of a gull.
Depending on what speed they are, though. It's all about velocity.
Well, in the beginning, the thing was only going 400 miles an hour until it got further up.
If it was early on, probably there'd be very little damage.
All right.
Authorities in Denton arrested Sarah Smith O'Leary, who is suspected of stealing mail from hundreds of people in six. Every time I read one of these stories, I get pissed off again about people that go to these mailboxes in apartments like they did mine, steal all their stuff. She even had all this stuff categorized by people's names, their numbers, Social Security. Anyway, Denton police recovered piles of personal addresses to apartment complex residents in half a dozen counties. Investigators said they found more than 1,000 pieces of mail in O'Leary's house. Denton police arrested O'Leary for possession of methamphetamines and turned the mail over to the U.S. Postal Inspector. So these are people that have all this stuff stolen. A lot of times you don't even know it. They're gonna have to go through all this mail and notify every one of those persons. Hey, you might keep an eye on your bank account because this could come back and bite you.
Oh, the only upside to any of this is it doesn't come out of your pocket.
It doesn't.
It's just
a pain in your ass.
Yeah, a box full of grief.
Forever. Not forever. It took me about 9-10 months to straighten it all out.
Well, but once you got the pattern down, you knew somebody called, said, hey, where's our cash? You're behind. You're in arrears on your payments.
Or you
faxed them all the different sheets, the police report, everything else they needed, and they shut up.
Once you did all that, once you went to the post office inspector, once you went to the police and got a copy of that, once you went to your apartment complex and got a copy there was something else. You had to go to your bank and get a fraud statement, and you had to also fill out each individual check and the amount and the day and everything else.
All
We've heard about this case. It's finally come to court. Jurors heard 2 911 calls today in the trial of a Bedford man accused of driving drunk and plowing his car into an on-duty Grapevine police officer. Darren Medlin was struck and killed June 12, 2004 by a southbound vehicle on Highway 121 near Mid-Cities Boulevard. They're just now bringing this one to court. Roy Alvin Adams is on trial on the charge of intoxication manslaughter. Adams, by the way, made the first emergency call telling a dispatcher that he had hit a parked car on the side of the road. Officer Medlin had pulled over another motorist for a traffic violation. If convicted, Adams faces up to 20 years in prison.
That was a video we were looking at during the break, wasn't it?
Yes.
He kept asking the cop. It was the video of the guy inside the interrogation room, and he kept asking, did I kill somebody?
Did he?
And the cop wouldn't tell him anything.
Yeah, it happened right by my house.
Why is it taking a year to get him in court?
I don't know. Yeah, June. Over a year.
Yeah, because I think we wrote the check to Gina, his wife. July?
June 12th is when it happened.
Okay. Then it was June of last year. I don't understand why it's taking so long to get this guy into court.
No idea what it could be holding us up. It seems pretty cut and dry. They have video of him doing it.
They have video from Officer Medlin's, the camera on his car.
Yeah, there's no question. Did you see that police chase overnight? They were chasing a murder suspect. And I'm not even sure what city because I watched it on Channel 5 today. But the guy that they're chasing hangs a hard right, and the police car just misses the turn and goes straight into a building and disappears. Yeah. So
what happened to the cop?
They didn't ever say. It was a furniture store, so he was doing probably. I don't know why he tried to make the corner. Obviously, you look at that going, you're not going to make. You didn't. I didn't say what happened to the cop. He was doing about 30 when he went into it. But he just disappears into the store, gone. And the other 2 cops make the corner, and they catch the guy. But it's just really weird video.
Is it something for my cars?
No.
Something for the house?
Well, I've already said that.
It's something for the house? Or something goes in the house?
Something goes in the house. Yes, it could survive without the house. Mike Modano said he expects his agents to talk by phone to the Stars general manager, Doug Armstrong.
Tent?
No. Madonna wants to play for 4 or 5 more years and would like to get a deal done with the Stars before August 1st. But so you won't be buying his house, I don't think. But he added he wouldn't mind seeing what his value might be on the open market since he's never really been in that position in his career.
A free agent?
Mm-hmm. Madonna added that if he leaves Dallas, he'd actually like to stay in the Pacific Division and go to Philadelphia. That's where Ken Hitchcock is now coaching.
I've been paying attention. Did the Players Union go ahead and ratify the new agreement?
Yes, everything's good to go. They will have a season.
Okay, does it start in October?
September, I think.
Starts this year, though?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
It's soon.
All right.
But they report same thing like with football or whatever. They have a training camp and everything that they report to.
What was the latest on Greg Ellis with the Cowboys? Is that still in flux?
Yeah, it's still in flux. When that was an issue, basically, or when that story came out most recently that JD read, that was basically from Greg Ellis's end. It hasn't necessarily been a whole lot of talk about his future as far as from the team saying anything. It's just him just venting, basically.
No. I don't think I've ever seen him in his backyard.
Have you seen him outside the house?
I don't think so.
Maybe they don't live here on the off season. You seen his kids play?
Seems like I heard somebody in the backyard, but I don't know which one it was coming from. All right, good.
Sometimes guys like that have houses different places. Back in the Miami Dolphins backfield on Monday, Ricky Williams made all the right moves. He reached the end zone on his first carry, smiled at the cheering fans. This will be audio, by the way. Apologized for leaving the team in the lurch and said he was done with marijuana and calmly submitted to the media interrogation regarding the surreal one-year retirement. One question they asked him, why did you return? He said, why? I'm not sure why. Cut number 1 is Ricky Williams. Do you regret quitting last year?
It's hard to regret it myself just because, I had an incredible year. I got to do pretty much all the things in my life that I never thought I would do or I had.
Who's Ricky Williams?
With the Miami Dolphins, he's a receiver. Receiver or back?
Running back.
Running back.
He was he played at the University of Texas. He's the leading rusher
He's a lead.
He's one of the best running backs to ever come out of UT.
Why are we talking about him?
Dope smoker.
Because with about a week left, week before the regular season started last year, he just quit.
Didn't say why?
Did not say why. He pretty much just disappeared. The only why that was given was that he didn't like the rules and the restrictions that the NFL placed upon its players.
Has he ever come out and admitted He's likes the dope.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that why he quit?
That's not the sole reason he has mentioned, but that's one that's been out there because part of the whole he wanted this freedom thing to be able to do whatever he wanted because it's not like he was smoking irresponsibly or whatever. He just didn't like that the NFL would test him for it, even though he can still carry the ball 30, 35 times a game, even if, let's say, he had, pot 2 days before.
No.
That didn't seem to affect his performance, but the NFL still doesn't allow it.
Did you get me a bale of weed?
No, I didn't get you a bale of weed. That wouldn't be custom, would it?
Yeah.
Can you care about any of this more Ricky Williams stuff?
Oh, I'm fascinated by the entire...
I can tell you are. We'll move on. Let's see here. A new study by the Washington think tanks puts the cost of forcibly removing most of the nation's estimated 10 million illegal immigrants at $41 billion a year. Total cost would be about $206 billion to $230 billion over 5 years, depending on how many immigrants leave voluntarily, they say. Advocates for tougher enforcement of immigration laws did not dispute the study's figures, but disputed its assumption on how many folks would just leave on their own. You see people starting to get rounded up, and they think, well, X number of these are just going to leave the country on their own. Oh, we don't.
Well, there's... First of all, nobody's ever going to go do it.
No.
They're never going to get the borders totally secure. But the thing is, there's no deterrent to coming across the border. It's not like you get here, and we go, hey, you're not supposed to be here, and we lock you up.
Put you in prison or something, yeah.
You get caught, you go back home.
What's your motivation to stay there?
Yeah, all it is for you was a gamble, and you don't really lose. If you get in this country and you get to work for 5 or 6 months and you get thrown home, you got 5 or 6 months you wouldn't have gotten. Mm-hmm. And you don't have to sit in jail.
Probably get a nice little meal and then bus ride back.
So if they're looking for some type of deterrent, you'll have to start locking them up. Is that going to be financially feasible? No.
That's why I wonder why they even bother with things like this. It's like saying, to eliminate all hunger in the world, this is how much it would cost. We're never going to do it. Other countries are not going to do it. There's kids that go hungry here.
There are people that feel like the illegal immigrants are sucking our system dry. And they are getting a bunch of free stuff that they're not paying for, which pisses me off.
Well, they also do a lot of jobs that Americans won't do.
And that's the other thing. Well, I'm out of work. I can't get a job. Well, you could get a job. All you got to do is go stand out at one of these 7-Elevens and wait for somebody to pull up and ask you want to go plant trees. You just don't want to do it.
Exactly. No, I'm not going to do that for $50. I wonder what those guys make, the day laborers.
I don't know. But it's getting to the point to where they're having to build centers for them to go sit at, so you know where to go in your pickup. If I'm looking for day laborers, I go up there and I drive there, and they're all in one spot.
There's one right up by 121 at 35E. They all just congregate at this one parking lot.
Specifically made for it?
I don't think it is, but there are hundreds anytime I go by there.
Seems like if immigration wanted something easy, just drive by there.
That's exactly where you would go, yeah. If they were really going to enforce this,
right,
that would be an easy pickup. And they, of course, would scatter, but they don't. Cops drive right by there. Don't bother them.
Yeah. All right, go ahead. Hold on. We need a break? Yes. Badly or sort of? Badly. You got anything good to end with?
I have. If you're wooing a woman, forget expensive presents or costly jewelry. Whining and dining is the best way for men to get a chick. Researchers at the Imperial College of London developed a mathematical formula and model of courtship to find the best way to impress the ladies. The results show, we're all surprised here, spend some cash. Their results show that offering an expensive present signals the man's serious intention, and girls won't be impressed by cheap gifts, by the way. The researchers said giving gifts as a feature of courtship is human.
Are you enjoying talking, by the way?
Yeah.
Things started to calm down a little bit?
Yeah.
What happened?
Nothing. We just talked. We finally talked things out.
How about that?
What does that mean?
So it's not over.
We're going to do some therapy.
But it's not over.
And bring out some issues. I don't know if it's over.
Issues on whose side? Yours or hers?
Both.
What do you think yours are?
My issues about her?
Yeah.
I don't get in those on the air.
Well, don't talk about anything about her. What are some of your issues that she doesn't like having to deal with you? Because I'm sure that came up in the course of you getting screamed at Friday.
It did. She doesn't like a lot of... Apparently, she doesn't like about 2 hours worth of stuff. But the way I treated her when my kids were here, I didn't show her enough...
How did you treat her?
Enough respect.
Do you feel like you did?
There were times I could have probably been nicer.
All right.
And, it's just...
Would you have to go out of your way to be nice?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
More so than I am now, obviously. Showed a lack of respect, she said.
All right.
I didn't feel like I did at the time.
Was it intentional?
Of course not.
Okay. Did
No.
you tell her it wasn't intentional?
We haven't really got that far yet.
All right. You're going to go to the therapist? Why don't you just come to see me?
I did apologize. I think we need to go to somebody who's licensed and doesn't really...
Really? You think you're going to get better service out of them?
No, I don't need any more of this on the air than it's already on the air.
We won't have to do it on the air.
A lot of things will come out in therapy a lot of things will come out. Because I asked her, I said, if you're going to therapy, that we're going to be completely honest and you say everything you said to me tonight there.
They won't do it.
Well, then there will be...
Unless you get her drunk.
That's a thought.
Yeah, then she'll well on
That's a thought. Yeah. Actually, that's a good thought. I don't mean drunk, but I mean maybe a drink and just go, hey, sip on this. We're on the way to the doctor.
Right.
You're right. I didn't think of that. That's a real good idea.
It's the best way to speed it up. Save you $150 an hour.
Their analyst show, you don't care about that. Giving gifts to chicks. That's the only way to
What else did she say that you did to her that she doesn't like?
I really can't remember. She had a bunch of instances, specific stuff that happened while she was there where I was rude. And she's right in a few of them. She's correct.
Is she screaming at you about anything that anybody else has ever screamed about you in the past? Because I get that a lot.
Let me think. I'm quite sure. Lack of respect, maybe so.
Why is it you think you don't respect women?
I do. Don't do this to me.
I'm just looking for a common denominator.
I do respect. I'm just... When I get in tight situations, sometimes I speak too harshly, and it's accepted wrong, and it's...
You get pissy.
I get pissy.
Well, people get pissy.
I know. And then
Are you pissy a lot?
I don't think I am.
Okay.
I think I balance it pretty well. Maybe.
Does she think that you are?
Obviously, she thinks certainly in front of
That's the thing with chicks is it doesn't take, for some reason with them, pissy seems to be concentrated, and it goes a long way. Yeah. You could probably have 11 months to where nothing happened, and one day you snap at them, and all of a sudden, that's the focus, and that's been the problem with the relationship all along.
Exactly. Well, something, I can't remember what it was, but right in the middle of something was brought up that happened a few years back. I'm like, where did that come from? Jesus. I thought we dealt with that.
Yeah. And then you got to go back and try and remember and argue something from 3 years ago that to you wasn't an issue.
I thought it was totally handled. That's the problem I found with long-term relationships.
Yeah. I don't run into those.
No. Most of mine have been 18 months to 2 years, and you don't have things you can call back 4 years earlier and go, how about the weekend that this happened? What?
So you think it's going to be a lot of that when you go?
Possibly. And I
have you picked a therapist yet?
Yes. Dr. Venegas has one for us.
Male, female?
A male.
You going to go together?
I'll see which way he wants to go first. Separate first to get my side, her side, or together and just get it over with. Because I don't think it's going to take more than one session.
To do what?
Lay everything out. Just say, hey, here's the deal. Here's this.
It's going to take more than one session.
You don't like this about me, and that's never going to change. I don't like this about you, and that's never going to change. What do we do? We love each other.
Mm-hmm. The bad thing is, it's a situation to where the outcome to the relationship isn't the way that either one of you want. She wants some place to live with her child.
Yeah.
You don't want to have anybody living with you with a child because you already raised one.
Not right now.
Is that going to change? Because that's the first time you've ever said, not right now.
It could. Yeah.
What happened? She scare you?
No, not at all.
That's what happened. She scared you.
Not at all. No, now that I'm in the house and kind of settled, I'm...
After a month, you're settled?
I'm not settled in the home, but I've been there enough times by myself that house scares the crap out of me.
Are you still wigging about that?
Yes. Every time the air conditioner goes off, it's like, boom. What is that?
Why does that bother you?
It's just because I'm not expecting it, and it's just noises. And then I've turned a little fan machine on in the room to just dampen all
like a white noise?
Yeah, just because there's branches that hit the windows upstairs, and there's creaks and there's noises, and I don't want to get out of bed 3 or 4 times a night and check it.
So you're going to kick her to do it?
No. Just, when she's there, I'm not scared.
Why is it when a 95-pound chick is there, you're not scared?
Oh, no.
Because I'm the same way with Amy.
Yeah.
I mean, she would be absolutely useless if somebody ever broke into that house, but for some reason, I'm not scared of stuff when she's in there. How big of a pussy does that make me?
I know. I heard
Maybe you feel better because you know that there's somebody there that can call the police if you're out back getting gutted.
Probably.
That's got to be the only thing that I can figure because it's not like they're going to run to your gun cabinet and get it and back you up.
No,
or reload when you run out of a clip.
No, not at all. But I don't know. When my kids were there for the first week, that was fine. And then I had her kids, and everything was fine. And the first night by myself, there's noises.
I know.
And I'm up 3 or 4 times in the night with the gun, like an idiot, walking around. I'm here. And it was about a week or 2 before I got the alarm set up, too. So in my mind, they've come in the upstairs window.
Yeah. I've thought that before I got the alarm hooked up in the new house. I just knew somebody was upstairs in that room by the theater, and I just thought, you know what? Live up there for a while. I don't give an F.
Kick on the AC. I don't care. Play some pool.
I'm not going upstairs anyway. I don't understand why adding the chick to the equation makes any difference.
I don't know. And I heard myself saying it and going, well, there's the end of that. You're a pussy.
So you're going to let her live with you?
I don't know.
But now it's an option.
It is.
Because not once in the several years you guys have been dating have you ever said, I don't know.
That's not.
It's always been, no.
I would have to figure a way to have some alone time, too, which I would do during the day. And on weekends, I'd have some alone time.
She scared you, didn't she?
She didn't scare me.
How come is it all of a sudden you're talking about her moving in?
That damn house scares me.
That's not what it is.
Yes, it is. My son wanted to move in, and that's my flesh and blood, and I told him no.
So it is her. She scared you.
She didn't scare me. Just
what? Because if you were really scared about being there by yourself, you'd let Chris move back in.
Oh, no.
Because then there'd be one more person there.
I don't need that. She and I will discuss it. We had a lot of hurdles after the last couple of weekends.
I don't think so.
Yeah, we do.
It's funny you think you do.
I know it.
On this, no, you don't.
Well, I do. I know.
It doesn't matter what hurdles and what's going to get done and what's not going to get done. It's not over. It's never going to be over. Ever. Ever.
Okay. Well, maybe you're right. I have no clue. Or she might leave me tomorrow. If she's smart, she would.
No. Do I want to take this before we break? Line 4? All right. Hi, Rick.
Hey, bud. How you doing, bro?
Yeah.
Hey, when you got a chick in the house, your balls seem to grow. You're a lot more brave on their behalf. So you're not so worried about yourself as you're protecting your chick.
That ain't it.
No, sorry. I'd love to say it because that sounds really good, but no.
I think I go back to the thing of if something bad is happening and you're in the garage and you caught somebody and the next thing you know you're getting gang raped, there's somebody that at least call the police for you.
Be able to fill out the report.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
All right, we can break and come back and finish.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Nobody has been number 1 longer. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. Low prices like Camry for just $16,900.
Shop dozens of new 4Runners. Buy today for just $25,900. $25,900 for brand new 4Runners.
Hurry out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
I just used an electric concrete. Make sure to make myself an ice cold glass of lemonade. In hindsight, I now realize that this half-ton machine, though quite fun, might not have been the best tool for the job. But now that there's Northern Tool and Equipment in your area, you'll always have precisely the tool you need for every situation. They've got over 10 kinds of sandblasters, 3 dozen kinds of pressure washers, over 30 types of generators. They even have bulldozers and backhoes in case the wife wants a bird bath put in. No matter what size tool you need or how much power you feel like wielding, Northern Tool and Equipment's got you covered. While I might enjoy using this 1 million BTU blowtorch to rid my yard of crabgrass, you might wisely opt for the 500,000 BTU option. Like that would be any fun. Northern Tool and Equipment, where warriors prepare for battle.
Northern Tool and Equipment, now open in Louisville, just south of Highway 121 Business on the west side of I-35E, or visit us at our 3 other Dallas area locations.
Okay, it's time for a free drawing lesson. If you don't have any paper, don't worry. We're going to use our mind. Mind drawing is simple. Today, we're going to draw the perfect early morning scene. So, let's start by drawing a grassy meadow with a little road. Good. Now let's draw a delivery truck. A truck from the leader in early morning deliveries. Now let's color it in. You did use brown, right? Well, of course you did, because it's the big brown truck that delivers to more places earlier than anyone else. I mean, it'd be silly if you didn't. Ever since UPS started going earlier to more zip codes, there's just no better answer. So, let's give your mind drawing a little mind frame and hang it on your mind wall right there between your mind drawing of the ladybug and the one of the kitten hanging from the branch. Good job.
UPS delivers earlier to more places than anyone. Visit ups.com/early morning. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Here's a deal from proflowers.com just for my listeners. You can get 3 dozen summer petite roses, just $29.99. 36 beautiful assorted petite roses, plus the free glass vase, $10 value if you use my name. So you go to the website, proflowers.com. There's a radio microphone in the upper right-hand corner. It asks, did you hear about us on the radio? Click on that, type in the name Russ. You'll get the free vase, and then you'll see the offer. You won't see the offer unless you do all of that for the 3 dozen summer petite roses. You can't go to the web. You can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase, and then they'll talk to you about the 3 dozen summer petite roses. If you go to the website, though, you can see it, and you can see all the different things that you can add. You can add chocolate, stuffed animals. They've got different gift baskets. Also, if you've got an event coming up and you don't know what to send, it'll break down everything over on the left-hand side of the screen, sympathy, wedding, whatever. It'll show you on the left and then show you different arrangements that will go with whatever occasion that you got. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. And then you can order the 3 dozen summer petite roses, $29.99 from proflowers.com.
Oh, yeah. Look at those legs. And those thighs. So juicy. Turn over. Oh, your breasts. Oh, I can't wait. I can't control myself. I've got to eat you now. Stop right there. Don't burn yourself trying to cook up something juicy and delicious. Let Bush's Chicken do all the work. Come to Bush's Chicken's newest Dallas location at 7110 Greenville Avenue, just north of Park Lane. If you're looking for fast service and a belly full of yum, we've got the largest breast and prettiest thighs in all of DFW. But if you're looking for something a little more tender, well, welcome to Tender Town, buddy. Our chicken tenders are so juicy, they'll explode in your mouth. But then you can wash it all down with our special blend of sweet tea. A giant 32-ouncer is only 46 cents, or grab a gallon for $1.85. So come on down to Bush's Chicken and eat you a piece of chicken. There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today. Dish has also teamed up with comedian Jim Brewer to create some hilarious free comedy downloads. Just look for the link on live1053.com or go to dishcomedy.com. Remember, Dish is just $19.99 a month, and Jim Brewer's routines are free.
People say it can't be done, but I've done it. If you have a Big Mac sandwich and a girl in your car, there are a few ways you can sneak a bite of the Big Mac without annoying the girl. Option 1.
I know it seems weird that you're in the back seat, but I want to treat you like royalty.
Option 2.
Almost there. Just close your eyes, baby. I want it to be a surprise.
First impressions are important, but are they really more important than a Big Mac's 2 all-beef patties and a special sauce? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Walter?
Yeah.
How long you been my barber?
A long time. Movie hit.
Would you say we're close?
Nope.
Because I've never confided in you.
I appreciate that.
Until now. Walter, I'm a dollar menu guy.
Okay.
I go to McDonald's, get the McChicken sandwich, fries, hot fudge sundae.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a dollar menu guy, Walter.
You're a dollar menu guy.
All right. I think we're pretty close right now.
Like family. Movie hit.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday at Dave & Buster's, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
Phew, I think I've lost him. Great, lose the bad guys, hit a fence. Better call Esurance. 1-800-ESURANCE.
Go.
Hi, Agent Aaron here. I've gotten into a fender bender eluding my pursuers. Don't worry, I wasn't injured.
Well, Special Agent, look on the bright side. At least you've got Esurance.
True, with Esurance, I can report a claim anytime, 24/7, 365 days a year.
And don't forget, at Esurance, there's always someone there to help.
With Esurance's fast, friendly claims representatives, I'll be back on the road in no time.
That's right, Special Agent. Affordable rates, fast, friendly service, round-the-clock claims handling. That's Esurance.
And that's why I always say, if you're on the go, you've got to have Esurance.
Save on 24/7 claim service at Esurance. Get your auto insurance quote at esurance.com today.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show here with Bruce from Single Source Satellite. And you know, Bruce, I took my sweet-ass time to switch from cable over to satellite, and now you have a deal that I wish I could switch all over again.
$19.99 a month for your entire first year. Included is free HBO and free Showtime for your first 3 months. Free installation and free equipment on up to 4 rooms. Free DVRs, free high-def receivers. $19.99 a month for your first year. Come on. 1-888-671-DISH or DishBeachCable.com. We are your single source for Dish Network service installed within 24 hours, 7 days a week.
And you know, another thing is switching from cable to Dish Network is more than just great deals and special equipment. For Single Source Satellite, it's also about service.
Dan, we are your single source for Dish Network service in the Metroplex. Call us today, 1-888-671-DISH. That's 1-888-671-DISH or DishBeachCable.com.
For $19.99 a month, call now.
Small business owners know the drill. Month after month, quarter after quarter, you pour profits back into your company instead of your pocket. Until now. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill, a single point of contact, and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. So hurry, pour some profit back into your pocket. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
O'Reilly. When was the last time you changed your wiper blades? Don't wait until you get caught in a blinding rainstorm to worry about clear vision. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today and choose from one of the largest selections of brand name wiper blades in town. Rain-X, Anco HydroClear, and Bosch, just to name a few. When you're looking for that perfect parts store, the choice is clear.
Are you tired of spending all day cleaning your car? Now you can clean, shine, and protect your car's rubber, vinyl, and plastic in less time with Armor All Protected. Armor All Special Formula creates a protective barrier to block harmful elements like UV and oxidation that can damage, fade, and discolor surfaces. For a limited time, buy any 2 10-ounce bottles of Armor All Original Protected for only $5. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Ahoy, me horny mateys! This Tuesday, make plans ashore for the biggest party in town. The cruise ship party at Cabaret Royale. Arr! This super party has everything. A free lunch buffet, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. $1 wells and domestic beers starting at 5 p.m. Be our guest and settle into port with your favorite member of our crew. Enjoy the festivities at Cabaret Royale. It's the biggest party of the month with the sexiest girls in the smallest life jackets.
Only at Cabaret Royale, Cabaret Royale.
The party starts at 11 a.m. with a free lunch buffet, $1 domestics, $1 wells, and free surf and turf buffet at 5 p.m. This Tuesday at Cabaret Royale. Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex. We'll see you Tuesday for the cruise ship party at Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive. We know who you are. You're the first guy through the intersection when the light turns green. You think a freeway on-ramp is your own private launching pad. You change your oil more often than you change your socks. And if you can't go fast, you might as well not go at all. Welcome to Speed Zone. Right now at Speed Zone, you can race the Turbo Track for $1, Monday through Thursday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. You heard right. Just $1 for high-speed wheel-to-wheel racing in our custom-scale high-torque turbo cars. $1 never went so far or so fast. Hey, a deal like this doesn't come along every month. Speed Zone's Turbo Track for $1 Monday through Thursday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. And if that's not enough speed for you, we're also home of the top Eliminator dragsters. Not to mention the Slick Track, Grand Prix, and more. Just think of us as Speed Freak Nirvana. So what are you waiting for? You're our kind of guy, and we're your kind of place. Speed Zone, I-35 and Walnut Hill.
Tomorrow night at 9 on FX.
I don't know if I can explain what's happening to me.
The television event of the summer.
War is what unmasks us. But there's a kind of honor in it, too.
FX and Stephen Bochco Productions present the premiere of the epic original series, Over There.
We into it now, huh?
I guarantee one of you fools is gonna get yourself killed within the week.
The San Francisco Chronicle raves. Over There is television's next great series, and no fall drama on any broadcast network can compare.
Stay alive. That's the job, okay? Nothing else.
Morphine! Give him the morphine!
Entertainment Weekly hails Over There is harrowing, uncompromising, humanizing.
Mommy's gotta go to work, okay? I'll be back sometime next year. I want to get you home, baby.
I'm going back to my unit.
Over There, the epic original series.
An enemy who's not afraid to die. How do you fight that?
Premieres tomorrow night at 9, only on FX. Viewer discretion advised. Rated TVMA.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Dish Network, offering HBO and Showtime free for 3 months when you sign up now.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I'm going to go drink. God. Are you going to give us grief tonight because we're all going to drink?
No. This is a celebration. You should.
I'm going to have a lot.
You're going to have a lot? I don't care. What you do is your own business. I just tried to...
Why is it you tried to do the intervention on Saturday?
Because I tried to point out from my perspective outside looking in.
Am I mean to you?
No. I never said you were.
Has me drinking affected our relationship?
No, I just said...
Climb off me,
It just affects your health. That's all. As you help me get in better shape at the gym by forcing me to do it more or less, I'm just trying to help you. Last longer, be healthier.
So you want me to give up everything?
No,
I got nothing left.
I'm just pointing out what I see. I would not be a good... You yelled at me for not pointing out your hair in the 80s. Why didn't anybody tell me?
Yeah, what was up with that? Because every time I go back and look at old episodes of the TV show, how come nobody said anything to me?
What would you like us to say that you would have listened to? Hey, your hair's long. Well, I know it's long. Shut up. Okay. You wouldn't have listened.
I don't believe I was that...
You're not listening now. I'm right now, and you're not listening.
What's wrong with my hair?
Nothing's wrong with your hair. You're drinking.
Oh. I got it.
Okay. Then that's the same thing I would have said in the 80s. Hey, your hair's... You kind of got a mullet. I know. I got it. Okay. I'm going to hold you down and cut your hair. I'm not going to hold down, rip a bottle out of your hand. Do what you want to do. Suffer with the consequences later as you are now with your hair.
What does that mean?
You will suffer the consequences of drinking every day.
That's another reason I won't release episodes of the TV show.
That's ridiculous.
No.
It was then. Everybody knows.
I didn't make any difference.
Oh, I'm sure I had weird things going on, too. What?
I don't know.
You did have the parachute pants on a few episodes. And
those were in style.
Oh, they were.
Yeah, they were.
Oh, they were.
I believe those were in style all the way up until the middle of 92.
All right.
And that's when I got rid of all of them.
So,
Hang on a second. Wasn't that about the time they were in? The Hammer?
Yeah.
Hammer pants.
Was it hammer pants or parachute pants?
Well, that's the same thing, wasn't it?
Yeah,
No.
kind of. Yeah, he had parachute pants, and they were...
Well, what's the difference between hammer pants and parachute pants?
Hammer pants were a lot baggier, and they bagged in the crotch a lot. They bagged down because they bagged down about maybe...
See, mine weren't that bad.
Okay.
They weren't.
All right. They were parachute pants then.
Or were those the ones that was kind of like a workout, those old school workout
That's what they
pants?
look like.
That's what they
But
were.
they looked like they was made out of shower curtains.
Yeah.
That mixed with the mullet was a good look for you then. But nobody could have told you anything different.
And tennis shoes, high tops.
And high tops, always.
Clovis?
Hey, look what I wear.
What was on your head that day that you were wearing those shorts that you made?
A pant leg. I should really just shut up.
Here. Getting fashion advice from a guy who wears pant leg. Give me that. He looked like a white trash Denny's chef.
Yeah. This would be really would see it like Waffle House at 3 a.m. and not say anything about it.
Yeah.
It wouldn't even occur to you to say anything.
Mm-mm. It must be a chef in training.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. You want to pick up where you left off?
I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Okay, a senator now has proposed I'll hit some of these highlights and see what you think.
Hang on a second. Does anybody know the story about the Mike guy from engineering? Is he still here?
I haven't seen him today.
Did you get the email about his fiance?
I did. I got it. I printed it out.
I didn't read the whole thing. He's having a fundraiser because his fiance's in jail.
Correct.
What's she locked up for?
I'll read this as quick as possible.
Well, go see if he's here.
To break it down, she was arrested for spray painting a peace symbol on a wall in Tarrant County in 1996. She was 18 at the time.
She been locked up since then?
No, they just picked her up recently.
He was at work on Mondays and Tuesdays.
Oh, all right, good.
She was 18 at the time. Due to the governmental crackdown on gang violence, her offense was considered a gang-related crime, a felony criminal mischief charge. Like a lot of us, she was not real responsible in her younger years and did not complete her probation requirements. Therefore, the government has considered her a felon on the run for 4 years, which is a very serious crime.
She's a felon?
Felon on the run, because she didn't finish up with her probation.
4 years?
Yeah.
Wouldn't they notify you after a while? And then after those 4 years, you've matured some and said, hey, maybe I should take care of that.
Well, apparently not, because when they met 4 years ago, we tried to research her record in order to clear it up and found nothing even through a warrant.
Hold on a second. Rob, see if you got Mike's phone number. Is that what you're doing? Yeah, go ahead, John.
Nothing, there was no warrant. In 2001, they looked it up. They couldn't even find a warrant.
Okay.
Last Thursday night, we obviously learned that the warrant existed. I'm assuming they got stopped or something and they ran her name. It just says she got arrested.
Okay.
And she's been in jail ever since. I received a call this morning that she's just been transferred to Tarrant, so things will start moving very quickly now. I spoke to a lawyer yesterday. I'll be retaining one after 1 o'clock after our meeting. This jail time could be anywhere from 6 months to 2 years. They don't play around with charges like this, and it's not likely that they will reinstate her probation.
How much are they trying to raise?
About $7,000. The only possible way to get her out early and maybe even work release will be by paying her back fees and court costs. This could be nearly $3,000. I've raised a little bit of money from family members that are now, but it could total $6,000 to $7,000. And then they're going to have a benefit with a band Saturday night.
How do you explain to people coming out for a fundraiser? Because normally you're doing it for somebody needing a kidney transplant.
Well, I know, but in this case,
or
you say,
their house burnt down.
She's
not my fiance's locked up in Tarrant County, where they have no floors.
Yes, they do have floors.
No, not in Tarrant County lockup. They don't.
Yes, and she spray painted a peace symbol on a wall, and it's one of those things that it's zero tolerance, but it's ridiculous. And I'm
this
sure
was like 9 years ago.
This was she was 96. Yeah, 9 years ago. And but at 18 or whatever it was, yeah,
It just sounds like something's missing out of this story.
If that's the
I can't imagine them having you locked up in Tarrant County, where there are no floors, for painting a peace symbol on something 9 years ago.
Well, again, it's until he gets in front of a judge, the cop can't go, you know what? It wasn't paid. Once you go ahead and slide, he can't do that. He has to arrest you. It's a felony. He has no choice.
Who's on the hotline, Dan? Are you calling out? Calling Michael? All right. Still sounds like there's something missing from this.
You could see how it could happen, though. You really could. You could see how through this series of situations, these little things happening in this order, it could happen.
Mm-hmm. Dan, the warm line's ringing.
And after a while, you get busy with life, and you go, yeah, you know what? It's not. It must have gotten dropped through the cracks, and it's never going to come up again.
Yeah, we checked. There's no warrant.
Whoops.
Is that him? No.
Yeah, he's good. Hotline.
All right. Michael.
What's going on, man?
What's the story with your fiancée?
Well, about back in '96, she was arrested in Tarrant County for.
Yeah, we got the peace sign thing. There's nothing else that they're holding her for other than just painting a peace sign on a wall.
Yeah, no. What she's being held for is it's a criminal mischief charge. She didn't finish her probation back in 98 or so.
Why didn't she finish that?
Because she was young and stupid.
Oh.
Did
she think she thought it was just going to go away by not finishing probation?
No, she was just young and stupid. I'm sure at the time, she didn't have a ride and was 18 years old, didn't have a ride to a probation meeting or something, and put it off. And I don't know, it was back when she was young. So
yeah, well, how did she get locked up this time? Did you guys? Was it a traffic stop or something?
Yeah, we had a tail light out Thursday night and got stopped, and they ran her information. And we had actually checked about 3 or 4 years ago to see if this was on her record so that we could try to get it cleared up.
Right.
And we couldn't find anything. So we didn't know if it was a statute of limitations thing or what. So I said, hey, let's go get your driver's license. And when we go get your driver's license, if there's a warrant, it's obviously going to come up. So we did that, got her license, fine, and assumed that it was going to be okay.
Yeah.
So they pulled us over Thursday night, ran her license, and found that and took her in. So she just got transferred to Tarrant County this morning. I just finished hiring a lawyer today.
What did the lawyer say?
He made me feel real good about it. He basically, we went in there, we hired him. He's working on a payment plan with us. We paid all of her back fines, which was about $2,800.
All right.
Which, after that, he called the probation office immediately and the chief of courts immediately and said, look, we've paid her fines. Can we get her out on bond? And he seems to think that he's going to be able to get her out on a bond tomorrow. Now, she's still facing anywhere from 6 months to 2 years in state prison. So what he's going to try to do is get that down.
They really have let this elevate to that point just because she was doing some graffiti 9 years ago.
Yeah. Well, actually, no, it's elevated to this point because they consider her a felon on the run for the past 5 years.
Yeah.
That's everything,
When are you guys supposed to get married?
This Saturday.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's been a rough 4 or 5 days. She's pretty broken up about it, and
well, of course, now she's caged heat.
Stop it.
She is.
Quit that.
Have you been to see her?
No, I just went over to the jail at Tarrant County after I saw the lawyer and paid her fines, and she's still in the holding cell. So once she gets processed in, it'll be 24 to 48 hours before I could actually visit her, and the lawyer is hoping that he can get her out on bond before then. He's hoping he can get these, the time knocked down to, if they won't drop the time, he's hoping that he can get it knocked down at least to, 30 days and get her moved to a county jail where she'll get 2 for 1 or 3 for 1. If she goes to state jail, she's serving the whole time, and she's serving it with no good behavior, no parole, nothing.
Hold on a second. Dan, who's that on the warm line?
It's Tim Powers, willing to help if you need it.
Oh. Hang on, Michael. Tim.
Hi, Russ.
Oh, how much of this did you hear?
Pretty much the whole thing.
All right. What are her chances of getting off on this?
Well, depending on her violations, if her violations just financial, I think the attorney's doing actually a really good job. If he can get her down to do 30 or 60 days county time or a state jail felony. See, the issues are not whether or not she sprayed a peace sign on a wall 9 years ago. It's whether or not she violated a term and condition of her probation.
All right.
And they want to get the money. So
it just seems like the court could look at this, go back and evaluate.
Yeah,
it says, all
say-
right, here's the deal. We're eating up prison space with people who are actually out cutting other people up. We don't need to eat that up with some chick that was out doing graffiti.
Exactly.
Even though she didn't fulfill her probation, reality says cut her loose. Make her pay the fines.
I think that's the appropriate argument, and they have a provision. This is what's called the state jail felony because of the gang involvement or the alleged gang involvement, and so it can be reduced to county jail time. Now, it still shows up as a felony on her record, but she could serve 30, 60 days in the county jail time and actually get through it in 10 days. So it would be a real good thing. In Tarrant County, they also have labor detail, so it could work well for her. But I think they're doing it the right way.
Okay. So any other advice for Michael?
No, follow his attorney's advice, and anything you can pay as far as back probation fees and fines and court costs and get them all paid up front, I think that's the soundest advice you can have.
That could shorten her stay.
Oh, yeah, because first of all, she wanted to sit him out.
Okay.
But second of all, use them as a negotiating chip. I think I might have waited to pay them off to use them as a negotiating chip. Hey, if we can pay all this stuff, will you do this? But now that they're paid, I think they show some really good faith on her part.
Okay.
She's willing to be part of the solution, not part of the problem.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Have a good day, sir.
Are you still having your fundraiser this weekend?
Yeah. Can I say something about it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I DJ'd a place called the Sapphire Room. It's over on Maple Avenue off of Oak Lawn. There's going to be a $5 cover. I've got a couple DJs playing with me. We're going to play all kinds of music. It's a low-key place. They got cheap, strong drinks. And, if anybody can come out and help out, it'd be great.
How much do you think you're going to have to raise?
I really don't know right now. Like I said, we put down about $2,800. We paid all her back fines. It was about $2,800 total. And I think that's what really got it moving today. And
I wonder why they wouldn't pop her loose at that point.
That seems like the thing to do, especially considering all the facts.
Well,
you know what? Maybe you got to get before a judge before anybody with common sense steps in and says, "All right, look, right now we're just dealing with paperwork."
Yeah, nobody has the power to do that.
I suppose. All right.
And like Tim said, once those fines are paid, it starts moving, and we paid those fines, and he immediately got on the phone, called the probation officer and the city, the chief of court, and said, "Can we get this girl out on a bond?" And they said, "Yeah, we should be able to." So if that moved that quickly, then I'm hoping that they can get this either dropped or reduced.
Is the thing this Saturday?
Yeah, it's this Saturday night at the Sapphire Room.
And where is that?
Maple and Oak Lawn. If anybody needs directions, you can go to sapphire-room.com, and the directions are on there.
All right. Have you actually talked to your girlfriend since all this happened?
Yeah, I got a pretty hefty collect call bill right now. So I talked to her this morning. They transferred her this morning, and she called me right when she got to Tarrant, and she's pretty broken up. And the main reason she's broken up is because in this system, they will not let you know what's going on. Won't let her know anything.
And they don't have floors.
Russ knows that, and yes, they do have floors.
No, they don't.
They've got floors.
No, they don't.
What holds you under the earth?
You ever get locked up in Tarrant County?
No.
It's some kind of freaking joke with them.
No.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, I'll tell you what. I spent some time in Lew Sterrett the other night, and so did she. And
the other night?
Yeah, Thursday night. I went in, too. I got a public intoxication, and the ironic...
When are we doing the fundraiser for you?
I don't need a fundraiser. I'm not going to do any jail time. I served about 36 hours, and from what I've heard, I may pay a couple fines for that. The ironic thing was that the public...
I don't care.
Yes.
You ever get locked up in Tarrant County?
I've never been in Tarrant County, but I know they have floors. There would be newspaper articles and pictures.
I was in there for 2 hours, hanging from the bars. They try and trick your ass because they'll bring you food.
Yeah?
You got to let go to take it.
Where do you go when you let go?
I didn't take the food.
Oh, you're smart.
I know. Plus, I had a dead Chinese hanging from my leg.
I've forgotten again why he was dead Chinese.
I haven't written that part yet.
Okay.
Leave me alone.
All right.
Do we need a break? All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Cheers.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Yes, July is sizzling hot.
The days are so hot they can boil your brain.
Very hot at the Penthouse Club.
It's hot in here. Are you hot?
Woohoo! Join us the entire month of July. Each and every Sunday is Sin Night.
Well, I guess this is the time of the year for kids to horse around.
The Penthouse Club wants to thank those who have supported us every Sunday with $3 U-Call-Its from 7 to 9 p.m. The Penthouse Club, over 18,000 square feet. A lavish lunch buffet Monday through Friday. Exclusive skyboxes and the ultra-exclusive Sky Villas. Join us and over 100 of Dallas's hottest entertainers 7 days a week for a night you will never forget.
So stay inside and stay cool.
The Penthouse Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway. That's between Regal Row and Empire Central. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine comes to life.
It'll get a lot hotter more each day.
Call 214-267-8550.
This is Josh Cooperman, sales manager here at Live 105.3. I don't just work here, I'm a listener as well. I've heard All Pro Foundation Repair commercials for quite some time now. So when I noticed cracks in my walls and the doors started to stick at home, I freaked out a little bit and then called All Pro Foundation Repair. Tony Cooper came out himself, surveyed the situation, and told me what my options were. Long story short, I chose the helical pier because that was the best option for my home. The best part was that I had options. The crew was great, they treated my house like it was their own, and what impressed me most, there was a supervisor on site the entire time. He answered all my questions throughout the process. All Pro Foundation Repair even cleaned up before they left. I'm really happy with the work they did. So, if you notice cracks in the walls, stuck windows or doors, call the experts at All Pro Foundation Repair. 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 877-632-6473. Thanks, All Pro Foundation.
Also, Tony's offering a $500 free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN.
Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were thousands of winning tickets in the last drawing. That's because Lotto Texas features 8 different ways to win. Drawings are every Wednesday and Saturday. Play today.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Jean Shorts inventor.
Mr. Jean Shorts inventor.
People insisted that jeans were just pants. Apparently, those people underestimated your out-of-the-box thinking.
A fashion trailblazer.
Casual enough for a barbecue. Formal enough for a family reunion. Your multi-dimensional creation handles both duties with ease.
You just said duty.
And what should we call your groundbreaking achievement? How about jorts?
We really love your jorts.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, Mr. Jorts inventor. If fashion's a war, you're fighting dirty.
Mr. Jorts inventor.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
If you were somebody who knows, wears glasses or contacts, believe me, you will love LASIK. I got it done a few years back, and it's the best thing, seriously, one of the best surgeries you could ever have done. And you want to know who to choose, Dr. Gary Tallock. He's the best. He's the guy other doctors go to. He's also done over 20, 30,000 of these. Also named Best in Dallas by D Magazine recently. And the other question is, how can I afford it? So I've heard it's pretty expensive. They can work with you. In fact, tonight is the free seminar. They'll tell you all the different payment options. 972-258-6400. That's the number at the office. And they'll give you direction to the office is in Irving, by the way, so you have an idea of where you're going. And you can meet Dr. Gary Tallock. Get an idea what we talk about with the Tallock Advantage stuff. What's wrong with you? He has over 20 years experience. He's also got the very latest and the best equipment anywhere. I know I actually went to another... Stop it. Stop it. Went to another doctor in town. Different experience, very much like a cattle call. You're not going to get that with Dr. Tallock. You're going to feel like you're seriously the only one in the office, the only one being taken care of, because they walk you through the process step by step, and they're making it more affordable than ever. Here comes the number again, 972-258-6400. On the web, it's Tallock.com for Dr. Gary Tallock.
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our Customer Appreciation Special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our Customer Appreciation Package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
Do you eat and breathe the mortgage business every day? Of course not. So how would you know that mortgage rates are so low right now? I mean, really low, like low. You're going to want to call TexasLending.com for your home loan. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If you have a mortgage rate higher than 5.5%, now is the time to call TexasLending.com. Rates have dropped to levels where they were over 2 years ago. So call at 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Don't make coulda, shoulda, and woulda part of your mortgage vocabulary. Make sure you call us right now. These rates are so low. They're as low as they were 2 years ago. I know I said it earlier, but you have to know it. So call us at 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Email a question or apply online at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Best Buy Back to School lesson number 21. Justifying a new computer purchase to your spouse. Say you want an HP notebook with Intel Centrino mobile technology. You could say,
since it's wireless, I could surf the internet while reclining outside on the hammock.
Instead, try this.
It would give the kids the freedom and flexibility to do their homework in the room, giving us more quality alone time.
If you feel an extra nudge is in order, you could say,
please, come on, woman! It's shiny and cool, and I really, really want it bad.
Or try this.
Honey, it's for the kids.
At this point, you getting that new notebook should be a done deal. Just grab the wife and come in for your HP Pavilion DV4170 US notebook with Intel Centrino mobile technology. Get schooled in technology at Best Buy. Thousands of possibilities. Get yours.
Good morning, children. This is Principal Fuller speaking. Today's lunch will be sloppy joes. Don't spill your coconut shell and save those umbrellas. Oh, those are fun. Don't forget your flip-flops for recess. Don't want you burning your little toes off. Now, if you need anything, just dial 9 on your phone to book a snorkel trip, maybe a massage if you're at all tense. Have a great day, children. Let me know if you see any celebrities out there on the beach.
What are you doing?
Delivering the daily announcements.
For where? The Bahamas?
Actually, yeah, I just booked this great trip on Expedia. Got an oceanfront room, direct flight, saved a load of cash. I can't wait.
But at least wait until you're off the microphone.
Yeah. Just kidding, kids. Forget all that. Except the sloppy Joe part.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia. With the most travel options anywhere, you can create the whole trip that's right for you. Book your flight and hotel together and save even more.
Expedia.com.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome to Kia. I see you're interested in the Sorento, our midsize SUV.
Yeah.
Well, as you can see, it has the power of a 3.5-liter V6 engine. Comes with Kia's unsurpassed 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. It has a 5-star side impact crash safety rating, front and side curtain airbags, and the Sorento starts at under $20,000. But right now, I can get you a great cashback offer. And on top
Stop. You had me at 10-year warranty.
The Kia Sorento, quite possibly the easiest decision you'll ever make. Now get up to $2,500 cash back plus $1,000 competitive bonus for qualified buyers. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers.
MSRP for base model is $19,665, including freight, excluding taxes, title, license, options, and retailer charges. Retailer sets actual price. Cash back from Kia Motors America. Amounts vary from $2,000 to $2,500 based on model selected. Competitive bonus available to current owners of select non-Kia vehicles who purchase a Kia Sorento. 5-star crash safety rating based on results in side impact crash test categories achieved in NHTSA designated test facility and approved by NHTSA. Must take delivery from retail stock by 8/31/05. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty and incentive details or go to Kia.com.
The official broadcast partner of Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Big nickel. Why must you play that? Why must you play that? Looking to get your big nickel?
It just amazes me that we found that by accident.
That's all it is.
I was actually looking for something else.
No accident.
And rolling it backwards, I found that.
Looking to get your big nickel? Looking to get your big nickel? What do you get on this kick at that? Looking to get big nickel?
Because I can do this for 5 minutes and nobody's going to get out of their car.
Looking to get big nickel? Looking to get big nickel? Looking to get big nickel? What? Looking to get nickel? Looking to get nickel? Stop it, please. Looking to get nickel? Looking to get big nickel? There's so many other things we could be doing.
I can't think of one.
Looking to get nickel? Looking to get nickel? Stop. Looking to get nickel? You make me nuts. Nickel? Looking to get big nickel? No. Let it. Looking to get big nickel? Go. Looking to get big nickel? Maybe a record. Going for the record?
What is a record?
I'm not sure we've ever counted it. Looking to get nickel? Quit. Looking to get nickel? I'm asking. Looking to get nickel? Here, I have a story about looking to get nickel? Senator who plans to propose an internet tax on porn.
Tax on what?
Nickel? Porn. Porn.
Line 2. Yeah. Hi, Kirk.
Hey, cut it out. I'm sitting here in my girlfriend's apartment and I'm surrounded.
Surrounded by what?
Look at it.
By what?
Don't. Don't.
Well, roll the windows up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to back out of here.
All right, good luck.
Walking backwards.
Quit it. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm sorry, what were you saying? Internet tax on what?
Nickel? Oh. They do have... Never mind.
Go ahead.
Sure, later this week, Blanche Lincoln, a Democratic U.S. Senator from Arkansas, is planning to propose, you'll like this, a new 20... Actually, you know what? Come to think of it, as I read this, it won't affect you at all. 25% federal tax on internet porn. That's the excise tax will be taken on all transactions.
Oh, no.
Well, you do everything for free. What am I thinking? So to compensate most sites...
I still don't understand why anybody would pay for anything on the internet.
I don't really either. You can get...
8 seconds is enough for me.
You can get free anything, yeah. Anything.
Plus, I mean, sometimes they'll give you each scene, or they'll give you one complete scene broken up into 8, 12 seconds.
Right.
So you just watch each one. And then if you want to, you can piece it together.
And plus, nowadays, for some reason, I don't know whose idea this was, but porn nowadays, and it's the same way on the internet, every scene is like half an hour. If you watch like a scene from beginning...
Are you talking about free?
Not free, but I mean, if you were to actually pay for the site, or if you were to go to a video store and get something...
Right.
Each scene tends to take 25, 30 minutes. And for most of us, I'd enjoy it, but not for half an hour.
Well, it's not just like renting a tape. You also, I think they're having to eat up costs for bandwidth. Because that's a lot of stuff to store and then retrieve. Yeah. That's why I enjoy it in 8 seconds. I think that's what's made me a premature ejaculator.
No, are you really?
No, actually, I think there was actually a study that came out about that contributes to it.
Well, between being premature and telling your chick to spit on it, you just a Don Juan. Looking to get your big nickel? No, I'm not.
I think that's what makes me not really care about foreplay.
Well, there's a lot of them that are 30 seconds ain't much better anyway.
Mm-mm.
Well, have you ever been into foreplay?
Normally, in the beginning of the relationship, I get into foreplay because at that point everything's new, and you want to want to be all over the place, and you want to explore.
Mm-hmm.
Then after a while, it's like Magellan. It's like, well, I want to go back there. I've been there. I've seen that place. Yeah. I want to go someplace new. That's when the new chick comes in.
Yeah,
Magellan's got a lick. What, Dan?
I was just going to say, it's sort of like when you're a kid and you have all these wonderful toys, and you want to play with every toy and do everything that it does, and after a while you figure out, well, this toy, I like just this one thing.
Yeah.
And that's how it goes sometimes.
And sometimes you get a new toy, and you'd like to see it play with the old toy.
But what if the old toy doesn't like you playing with the new toy?
Well, then sometimes the old toy is going to get left aside while I'm licking the new one.
Are you licking the toys? You're never going to cheat on her. You're locked into this one for a while at least.
Why?
Because you've been with her so long, and I just see the way you.
It's 8 months.
That's a while
Hang
for
on.
you.
She just gave me a card because we just had an anniversary.
Oh, you're still doing that monthly anniversary?
I'm not.
That's cute. You don't at all?
Whatever Thanksgiving till now is. Would that be...
January, February, March, April, May, June, July. 8 months.
All right. 8 months. I got a card. She gave me a card over the weekend.
And you give her nothing back?
I paid for her dogs to go to the vet. I paid for everything. I paid the $700 water bill we just got. I paid the $1,283 electric bill I got last week.
You're not telling me this little girl that weighs 100 pounds uses $350 worth of water every month.
I don't know what she does. Why don't you come watch her shower?
It's your pool. Your huge, giant pool.
It ain't the pool.
That has a bunch of
I'd have to drain the pool once a month and refill it to have it be $700.
Well, that money's going somewhere. That stuff's going into your yard. You have a huge backyard. Your backyard's bigger than your lot used to be. Just the backyard.
Bigger than my lot.
The lot on the other house, the old house.
Oh.
You take your old house.
Are you talking about watering it?
Just size-wise. Yeah, watering. You got to water that thing, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. That's where it's going.
It wasn't $700 last month.
I think it was pretty high, though.
I forget. I got to move.
You're going to move.
I can't have a $1,300 electric bill and a $700 water bill every month.
Clearly you can. I mean, you're going to. You're not going to move.
May have to.
Probably can't afford to move now. Trey got you in that house. He got you in that land. You probably can't get out for years.
I got to downsize.
And you're not going to downsize. While you're building your go-kart track in the back, you're downsizing.
I think I'm going to get electric go-karts.
That would be so much fun.
Who could complain if it doesn't make any noise?
Nobody could complain.
You're not supposed to be looking in my backyard anyway.
Nobody could say a word.
And at that point, I think you could, because most of your neighbors have kids.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, you're the cool guy in the neighborhood.
Because I got electric go-karts.
That would be so
And what father's about to look at his, cute kids and say, no, I have to take away that go-kart.
Are you going to obviously lay a track? We're not going to run over your grass.
Why not? Just go over the grass.
Oh, okay.
What do I care? And then we'll run down to the used tire store and get a bunch of tires to land in an 8.
That would be fun. That really would be fun. If you're serious, that'd be a blast.
Yeah. I would think I could stick anything in my backyard that I want as long as it doesn't make noise.
Make noise, yeah, or make some kind of obstruction.
Or as long as it doesn't like the windmills you wanted to do stick up over the fence. I mean, a couple of tires no one's going to see unless they're looking into your yard.
There's not a thing they can do about that.
Yeah.
Unless you burn them.
The tires?
Yeah.
No. That would be in the winter. Don't be stupid.
Yes.
That's 7:04.
Okay.
Why don't you do plugs and we'll go drink? Was there anything left to the porn story you want me to hear?
That was all there is. So most sites are going to have to raise their prices to compensate.
I don't care. I can't fathom giving a porn site my credit card.
No kidding.
What if they get a hold of it or they have it and then they start charging a bunch of crap to it?
Who are you going to go?
What are you going to tell American Express? How are you going to explain that you got a bunch of charges of Meemaw's Poonanny on your credit card?
Just cancel that card. I don't need it.
Hey, go ahead you just go ahead and pay it because you don't want anybody to know. Because somebody at Amex is going to go, why are you looking at websites of grandma's getting rammed?
I'd like to talk to you about this. This is a bogus. Did you take other credit cards for payment?
I'll take care of it on my own. All right. Let's see. Is it here?
Looking to get your big nickel?
No, that's not it.
Looking to get your big nickel? Looking to get nickel?
Stop it.
Looking to get nickel? Cut it.
I'm sorry, what?
Time to go, please. Looking to get nickel? No.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show. Pictures, links, video, webcams, and more. Just go to russmartin.com. If you want any answers to any question you might have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com,
Big Nickel,
danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. Limousine service for the Russ Martin Show is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com.
Big Nickel.
For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com, and the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Big Nickel.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3. Live 5. Friday night, August 12th. Featuring Bowling for Soup. With special guest King Zero. And Entrust. Join Russ Martin, Pugs and Kelly, and all of your favorite shows for a Friday night party that everyone will talk about. Keep listening for your chance to pick up free tickets to Live 5, presented by Bud Light, featuring Bowling for Soup. August 12th with Live 105.3.
Now everyone can get an ice-cold drink from Racetrack for just 49 cents. Even mothers. Why? Chauffeur, cook, accountant, nurturer, working mom, wife, independent woman, the hats you wear are as many and varied as the flavored syrups you can add to your iceberg-like drink at Racetrack. When other parents would melt with the stress of 6-year-old twins coming down with the croup, you're a frozen glacier with refreshing 32-ounce ice-cold beverage in hand. When lesser moms sign their children up for soccer, ballet, and piano in June, only to crumble when their kids beg to quit these activities by August, your resolve to make them stick it out is as vast as your overflowing fountain drink. Why 32 ounces for 49 cents at Racetrack? Why such a fountain frenzy? Because you deserve it, and because you, dear mother, are one cool mama. On life's journey, all roads lead to Racetrack.
That's Harold, my husband. He just won a custom Dodge Dakota RT from Great Clips. That Dakota's got the high-output 4.7-liter V8 with a cool hood scoop.
It's the Great Dakota giveaway at Great Clips. Race in today to win one of 4 spacious 2006 Dodge Dakota RTs.
Thank you, Great Clips.
Nice skid marks, honey. Now he thinks he's Casey Kane, race car driver for the number 38 Great Clips racing team.
You can also win racing gear and tickets to a Nextel Cup race. Plus, while supplies last, a free Casey Kane and Tyler Walker poster with every haircut.
You know, stock car racing is a very exhilarating sport. The roaring engines, the smell of burning rubber, and going 190 miles an hour without getting a speeding ticket. Hey, Harold, it's my turn to drive.
The Great Dakota giveaway at participating salons. Only from Great Clips. No purchase necessary. Legal residents of the 50th United States District of Columbia and the Canadian provinces of Alberta and British Columbia, 18 and older. Sweepstakes ends 9/16/05. For rules and complete details, visit GreatDakotaGiveaway.com. Sponsored by Daimler Chrysler and Great Clips.
67 great Dallas-Fort Worth area locations.
Like we always say, baby, I'm different from the rest. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
Hey guys, Customer Appreciation Month continues at Texas Showgirls with no cover charge the entire month of July. That's right guys, no cover charge for the entire rest of the month. That's part of our commitment to make Texas Showgirls the new locals' favorite men's club. And this week, Texas Showgirls proudly presents Mia Hayes, featured dancer in Extreme Magazine April 05, Centerfold in Unveiled Magazine May of 05, voted Miss Nude Rising Star USA. You've got to see this beautiful entertainer and see why magazines like Cherry, Club International, Exotic Dancer, and Excitement all have featured her. Mia Hayes will be appearing this Tuesday through Saturday on Texas Showgirls main stage. With no cover charge and a different national feature act every week, come see why everyone is talking about the all-new Texas Showgirls. Customer Appreciation Month is the perfect time to visit the locals' favorite men's club and see all the new beautiful girls. Free cover, national acts, and a whole new attitude. Come to Texas Showgirls tonight, your locals' favorite. Easy to find at I-35 and Northwest Highway. Visit the website at txshowgirls.com.
Hey, man, we're almost there. We'll be out of cell range at the spot, so I got to call you now. It's off the map, too, so grab a pin, okay? All right, once you load up the Amigos and Boards and Chicas, cross the border to Tijuana and head down the coast. Now, you're looking for kilometer 146, all right? There's a cerveceria right there. Load up on ice and Dos Equis. You get that? Dos Equis, you tourist, the lager in the green bottle with the 2 red X's. It has something the locals call sabor, flavor to you and me. All right, kilometer 146. Hang it right there onto a washboard road and take it like 12 miles. And then, you know what? Just drive till you hit ocean and listen off to either side of the point for a party louder than the surf. That'll be us. Park, and by that point, those Dos Equis better be well iced, and that Dos Equis better be Dos Equis. We'll have to turn you back around. One must obey local rules. All right, later. See you there.
Smooth, refreshing Dos Equis. Experience the flavor of Mexico.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Responsibly means 21. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York. Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Now, I know you've all heard about GM's employee pricing.
You know, it's the you pay what we pay, not a penny more.
But can you actually get pricing for less than that?
Autoflex Leasing can.
That's right, Kel. Autoflex Leasing pays an average of 4 to 5% less than employee pricing.
Autoflex buys thousands of cars a year. You buy 1 or 2 every 3 or 4 years.
Volume buying, volume leasing, and volume pricing is what they at Autoflex do best.
They pay less for the cars that you lease, and when you combine that with their low-interest flex lease, there isn't a better way to get a new car anywhere.
If you're ready to really get the best deal, leave it to Autoflex. They'll make sure that they pay the least for your car, which means you'll have the lowest payment.
Now, for the really easy part, it takes just one simple phone call to the easiest phone number there is,
234-1234.
in either the 972 or 817 area code.
234-1234. You save, they make sure of it.
This is Josh Cooperman, sales manager here at Live 105.3. I don't just work here, I'm a listener as well. I've heard All Pro Foundation Repair commercials for quite some time now, so when I noticed cracks in my walls and the doors started to stick at home, I freaked out a little bit and then called All Pro Foundation Repair. Tony Cooper came out himself, surveyed the situation, and told me what my options were. Long story short, I chose the helical pier because that was the best option for my home. The best part was that I had options. The crew was great, they treated my house like it was their own, and what impressed me most, there was a supervisor on site the entire time. He answered all my questions throughout the process. All Pro Foundation Repair even cleaned up before they left. I'm really happy with the work they did. So, if you notice cracks in the walls, stuck windows or doors, call the experts at All Pro Foundation Repair. 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 877-632-6473. Thanks, All Pro Foundation.
Also, Tony's offering a $500 free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN.
If you can sweat through a shirt even in winter, like I did, it could be a medical condition called hyperhidrosis. But there's something that can help control severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. It's called Botox. Yep, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, helps control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's approved by the FDA and covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
I knew he'd come in handy someday.
Mom, I'm State Farm Agent Ephraim Sanchez, and this is a true story.
I never knew his good grades could save us money on car insurance.
I never knew our son could get good grades. When I found out about Mark's grades, I got him a good student discount. That's my job.
Dad, if you get me a car, we could get another discount.
Such a smart boy.
Nice try. More drivers get more discounts from State Farm than anybody else. See what a State Farm agent can save you today.
Like a good neighbor.
State Farm is there.
Good student discounts not available in all states.
On Lifetime, 20 years ago, friendships began.
You're new here, right?
An affair bloomed.
You could have any girl that you want, so why go for me?
And a secret was buried.
How can you do this to me?
This summer, it all comes to the surface. Lifetime presents Rob Lowe and Julia Ormond in a special 5-week event. Beach Girls, the heat of the moment all summer long. Premieres at 8/7 Central, Sunday, July 31st. Only on Lifetime.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
You've signed off on that. You sit there and listen to her complain about it. You sympathize with her. Maybe you've covered for her a few times. And in my logic, chances are she owes you a favor or two. And ultimately, she'll make it up to you somehow. Like when you decide to have an affair. Call me kooky. I do think her friends are a reflection of who she is. So, boys, here's what I want to find out from you, okay? You've got a girl. Maybe it's a casual relationship. Maybe it's something more. Maybe you're even married. I don't know. And yet she has friends you can't stand. You can't stand them. I want all the dirty details.
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-TOM.
Well, break it down for me.
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-866.
You are on top of your game, my friend. On top of your game.
Thank you. It's the Tom Leykis Show. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Hey, this is Tanya Roberts, and I want to know where you're going on your next romantic weekend getaway. Well, how about 3 days and 2 nights in Las Vegas at a major strip resort? And what about you don't pay a dime for it? That's right. Act like a high roller in Vegas and pay nothing for it. It's all part of the celebration of Las Vegas's 5-star resort, Soleil. Soleil wants you to get out of Dodge, stir up a little romantic